I mean, you don't want to wait until we're actually in.
I mean, that's why I have like a little buffer screen.
All right. Yeah, over.
But yeah, Apple should either hold the 182 line or it's gonna dip back down to 160. So I can either hold or can hold and potentially buy. So buy some more.
Hold and potentially buy. You're not talking about
Hold.
buying the contract, are you? Because that's
No,
like
I might.
50 grand.
I've been thinking about doing a put on it,
Oh, okay.
but that's just because I can't do a covered call yet.
That's fair. Though you got to be really careful if you're selling the put.
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice to do a sell to open on a put. Oh, that'll my main account isn't even margin, so I couldn't even do that if I wanted to.
Alright, you can try to join now.
Alright, so last time I remember I died several times in my attempts to get some more scouting.
You died really far west. Like,
I didn't
California west.
I didn't have
over there.
Can you have multiple dead bodies on the
I don't know. The whole dead body thing's a whole new feature, so
Oh really?
What I do know is that now that we've got oil, we can work towards tanks, and then we might be able to recover your body. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean they just had resources on them. It's not like there's like, you know, Excalibur on the weapons, you know.
I mean, as far as resources go, our base is kind of pumping them out constantly, so we'll be fine. Especially like at this point, it's been so long afterwards. I'm sure we've already recovered everything.
It still says waiting for the server to save the map.
No, I'm not saving. He ain't saving.
Alright, let me try rejoining. Okay, there it went. Started downloading. I must have like hit it right as I was trying to do something.
Yeah, you might have tried joining a little too fast.
I accidentally hit my stop stream button.
Wow, what a quick stream.
I think if you do it fast enough, the other end doesn't think it actually stops. Let me keep an eye on it above.
Don't get in that car.
Huh?
I see your eye in it. Ah, you done changed my car's color.
It's clearly a superior red color now.
I do need that car though for the walls. We were setting up walls, remember?
Alright, oops. I didn't stop the stream long enough to worry about.
Cool.
Oops.
Wow,
hold on.
You are just messing everything up over there, huh?
It's been a minute. What else did you have in this car?
Just a bunch of gates and walls. That was it.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's not good. I do need this, though.
I haven't a clue what I was doing last.
You were doing the trains and the iron. So you were kind of getting all that ready. And then you were like, you had a mental break and went exploring.
Yes, because it was getting late. Alright, so...
I might have had a bit of a liberty on the words I used, but you know.
He froze up and died.
I think you were still working on the whole iron transport. I don't know if we got that all sorted out. Well, actually, I'm looking at it now. It kind of does look like it's all been sorted out. Oh, yeah, right. The throughput that you're producing is not nearly enough.
Okay.
So you're only producing, you're not even producing one entirely full red transport belt. You need to produce 3 full, like completely filled. Like you couldn't fit another iron plate on it.
What are some recommendations?
Take what you got and do it like 6 times.
Alright.
6 times the furnaces. And maybe that'll be enough.
I should have... Oh, okay, this is tree.
It might be a little difficult to do more than 2 because you got all those cliffs in the way. So maybe by the time you finish that one, I'll have like cliff explosives or something. That's what I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna get us some more usable land. We also need to get ourselves some tanks. So
Tanks.
we might want to put forth a little bit of effort. Oh. But to get tanks, of course, we need the military science pack, which is actually what's stopping us right now. So I think priority number 1 should be getting military science packs automated, and then we'll work on the other things. So you want me to do that, or you want to handle it?
I probably should keep on doing this before I get distracted willingly again.
Yeah, you're good. I'll do the military science packs then. I think you were already like halfway done with them anyways.
Oh yeah, that's right, I died and I don't have anything resource-wise.
Did we hop off like right after you died?
Yeah, well, I died, then I came back, and that did a thing, and I don't remember what it was.
The good old Jesus method, I get you. Ow. Why do I have a shotgun? Where did I get a shotgun from?
You probably got out of my guy at some point.
Yeah, it might have been when I was grabbing your stuff and like auto went to my weapon belt.
Let's be real here, you know you want it.
I have no ammo. What am I gonna do with a shotgun? What's this fancy weaponry?
I'm trying to use steel furnaces, right?
Yeah, I mean, what else? What other one? The stone? No.
I
We ain't in
think...
the Stone Age anymore. We're in the Steel Age. Stone Age was like 2 sessions ago.
But we're only in the 3rd session.
I know. We are progressing pretty fast.
How long, if you're just playing by yourself, would you have gotten to this stage?
I don't know. Think of what I've done for you on this playthrough and then subtract that, I guess. I don't think it'd be too far, but obviously it'd be a lot more work.
Where in the world are the steel beams? Found some.
Wait a minute. Whoa, you're right. Whoa, our steel production is like garbage.
About to say, it's like, what's all these empty conveyors hanging out?
That is the...
Maybe I bumped into something and it didn't get replaced. It's something unpowered.
I don't know, I'm going down to take a look.
I don't have a
You're
car.
getting... Oh my god, I have no more iron.
You finished up iron?
Wait. Oh no, okay, well I found out what's wrong. Take a look at our iron over here.
It's completely cleared out.
There's just none left. That's why. Well, nothing I can do about that. We just mined it all. Oh, now we're getting attacked.
Oh, shoot. Really? Where?
It's way up north. That's not good. Where are they heading? Are they gonna make a base?
Can I have some of these power poles?
Why are you just taking the power poles?
I haven't put down new ones yet.
That's fine. Just don't cut off any of the power. Be really careful. Otherwise, yeah, take them as you won't. That mine's kind of dead. I wasn't expecting us to mine 200,000 iron ore so quickly. I'm gonna go take care of the enemies up north.
Alright, well, we don't have any steel beams being made.
Take a look around. We have a chest that's like filled with steel somewhere. For every resource that I make, I always do that.
Have a backup supply.
Yeah. It's a good thing you got that iron going, because now it's like our only source of iron. I really wasn't expecting that to happen so soon. Well, I think I found them. There's just a worm though. And that's why having the walls are good. Even though we didn't kill them and prevent it, we at least knew they were breaking into the base. place something nearby, rather than getting surprised by it.
There's a few tiny spots left. I might as well try to get another mine on those for another few minutes.
You talking about the iron?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Now keep in mind the miners actually mine one layer of tiles around them as well. But yeah, our iron mine is in a very sad state. It's not going to last for much longer. If we can just get electric furnaces, we can do some pretty cool stuff. But we need blue science packs. And oh man, there's just so much we need to do.
You're telling me? I don't even know what that is yet. Oops.
Well, you just keep doing what you're doing, because your work's now become the backbone of our entire base.
Oh no, the pressure.
Yeah, no pressure now. I just need you to expand it like 6-fold.
Oh, I can steal some of these furnaces that are no longer being used. Perfect. That's kind of exactly what I'm looking for.
Actually, are kind of right. You can. I mean, it feels bad. That's like, you know, all that work, but no, by all means, take it. It's not like we're gonna get more iron ore there. Man, the house still smells pretty bad.
Oh, really? That sucks.
I thought it'd be like over by now, but
Yeah, about to say, when you said that earlier, I'm like, huh, they're gonna probably have that stinky smell for quite a while.
I mean, last time wasn't nearly as bad, but dang. Alright, okay, military science packs. You've got most of the materials down here. We just need walls. Yeah, we got some really inconvenient places for these things. Maybe I should do... Man, I'm like, should I do the blue science packs or should I do the
Military ones?
Like, the military ones get us closer to tanks so we can kill the aliens. And if we wait too long, tanks will be worthless. But at the same time, electric furnaces are really nice. I could solve our resource issues because we can cut
coal.
Basically just cut coal out, yeah, out of the whole pipeline and infrastructure.
I think it's better to go for that first, because I think we can still survive in our little while.
Yeah, we do have a base. It's just gonna be annoying because we're gonna have to like constantly hunt down aliens that are approaching. But you did actually, I just now remembered, see on the map, you did actually close off the rest of our base, so we're in a pretty good state thanks to that. All right, yeah, let's do blue science packs. Which means I need to do oil. So we gotta get plastic and sulfur going. Which also means I need copious amounts of steel. All this stuff needs steel. Where's our walls being made? Oh shoot, they're really far down.
What?
The walls and bricks. Kinda need those.
Oh, you need more of them?
I just need them in the pipeline, or in the omnibus. Fine, I'll solve that later.
Oh, shoot. My inventory's full. Well, hold on. I can do this. That did me nothing. I had enough room for like one more thing. My main problem right now is I have too much coal in my pocket. So yes, I think electric furnaces would be a well-established consideration.
Yeah, it'll just be really nice to get rid of coal. I mean, it needs a whole nother transport belt. You need like claws. It really complicates the whole.
Yeah, imagine how much more efficient my trains could be if I didn't have to worry about coal.
That's also true, but we're talking electric furnaces here, not electric trains. As far as I know, trains always need some sort of fuel. Ah, shoot. I'm out of pipes now. That's a good thing I got those automated somewhere. Wait a minute. I have like... Oh, never mind. There it is. We have 2,000 steel and some chests. That's pretty much all we're gonna have until...
Oh, I'm good now because I've been yoinking up all the old furnaces and stuff.
Oh no, I mean I need it now. You need a lot of steel to do fluid stuff.
Because of the pipes.
I'm just saying, you're the only hope for us getting more steel. You're gonna have to actually smelt some of your iron into steel and send it back. Send it back to the homeland.
Back to the motherland.
You know, like a person working in another country. You gotta send it back to family. Make the home base rich. God dang it. I went over there and grabbed pipes. I just grabbed steel and didn't even grab any pipes. Just so you know, we're pretty far away from getting blue signs back, so don't expect that to come through anytime soon.
Just so you know, I'm pretty far away from me expanding the iron supply down there. No particular reason.
Uh-oh. Don't forget, you're the backbone of our whole base, so basically, like, your production equals the whole base's production.
Full pressure. Get on that task.
I want you feeling all the pressure. The entire world depends on it.
Our entire livelihood and all that comes with it is on your shoulders.
Two population of this entire planet. And yes, there's only two.
Yeah, there's only two things. Everything else, I don't worry about it.
They're rounding errors, really.
Yes, of course. Mathematical inconsistencies. Full logical fallacy. Impossible to conceive any other result.
Alright, let's see if I can remember how the heck I do oil processing. Was it, I think it was like this. I gotta finally take the fish off the hotbar. Just don't have enough room for it.
You can take the fish off your... Oh, okay, the food. I'm like, what? Fish? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I haven't used those in forever. I lost all of mine forever ago.
You ain't getting any back from that one water source at this point. Actually, there's like 3 or 4 still in there. Not
It's
that
kind of
we
interesting how, like, water is basically just unimportant. Or, like, food is just unimportant. It's kind of there.
I mean, the whole game is literally built around automation. They really wanted that focus.
But, like, yeah, that survival piece, yeah, it doesn't hang. It's just around.
I will say, there was something interesting about how Satisfactory did water, where it's like you kind of have to fiddle around with it a good bit to get your machines and stuff working in it, so you can get like hydropower and stuff. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, here it's like one pump is just doing great.
You do nothing afterwards in the water, and that's not going to change. We only got one oil pipeline too, so we won't be able to expend it quite as much as I'd like.
Oh, I'm like, man, I got a lot of stone furnaces. Nope, those were steel furnaces that I have.
It's a good problem to have.
Must use brain to click on. I want here. Oh, that's not exactly what I want, but that'll work. Yes.
This game does have the same stuff as Satisfactory, like a pump that you can add to the pipes to make things go faster. Although typically you don't usually need that.
It seems like this game has a lot more depth in a lot of areas, but also you don't really need that.
Yeah, a few more alternatives to things. I feel like with this game though, and maybe I'm wrong because we just never made it far enough in Satisfactory or something, but like a lot of the items in Satisfactory were just useless. Like the whole computer stuff, do we ever end up actually needing those computer things?
I'm trying to think of what the computer things are now. So I'm guessing it wasn't really that important.
I just remember being like, wow, cool, computers, and then it's like, yeah, they're just like an intermediary thing. You just put them in the satellite. That's their purpose.
Oh yeah, like you had a lot of kind of dead-end, doesn't do much for you objects.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like this game's equivalent would be the science packs, because they're just like a used resource in that regard.
Oh yeah,
So
that's true.
Equivalent mechanic would be the whole
There's
science.
a whole category of intermediate products, but I feel like the other actual downstream products vastly outnumber those. They also kind of become like a core resource, but maybe that's like the same deal with Satisfactory. Maybe I should downstream this.
Ah, shoot, I didn't do it right.
How far are we from advanced oil processing? Oh, sweet, we can get that like next. Let's do that. We can. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I won't fully complete our whole oil processing plant just yet. It's gonna cause us issues, I think. We're just gonna use up a lot of our oil, and we don't need to do that yet. Dang, I need more grenades. I'm trying to blow down a whole forest over here.
You're merely making the land usable for.
I mean, yeah, I'm just reappropriating the land from the pesky trees.
Those darn obnoxious trees.
Well, we did establish that they are a bit invasive, so.
That invasive species called trees.
That's right. Can't be having none of those. Where did I put those grenades? Give me some good old anti-tree grenades. I'll be a lot happier when we get rid of all these cliffs. Makes driving around kind of annoying.
That's unfortunate. I was trying to get coal. I don't know. You can't put a splitter on the exit node of an underground piece, apparently.
No, you can't. Well, the splitter will take from it, yes. So, like, if the underground piece goes straight into it, but not if it's on the side like what you just did.
Yeah. So that's gonna need a quick little thinking through.
It is kind of neat how I can just kind of zoom in on your position and be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, versus like Satisfactory, it's like, man, I don't know what he's doing, but I sure hope it's working.
It's like, man, those are some words that require some like fourth dimensional thinking to understand.
You have to be like a linguist of.
I mean, the words make sense. It's just like imagining the complexities of a game like this, you know, it's kind of difficult. Not impossible, just a lot more difficult. Especially when like you see it and you're like, oh, well, yeah, makes sense immediately.
I didn't realize this was going to cause me this much of a headache.
Hold on, let me take a look.
I must be having a stroke. This is like the main coal, but I think I'm going to have to like split it here and just finagle around with it. That's probably what I'm going to have to do.
Ooh, yeah, you didn't give yourself a lot of space between the miners and the foundry. If I were you, to be honest, I'd just get rid of those first one or two that is closest to the mine.
These miners here?
Yeah, the 1 or 2 steel furnaces. So
Oh,
that
what
way
is
you
this?
can have a
I'm
coal
about to,
transport belt go parallel to your ore.
I'm about to say like that miner just removed actually no longer was being useful
Hmm,
because apparently that little spot there was just like not very much going on.
that's fine. But yeah, I really would just so that way you get more usable space. And then what I would do is I'd have 1 or 2 or whatever, however many ore belts go alongside the coal. And then as you need to like filter into the steel furnaces, you can just do a well, it's 1 ore to 1 plate, so you kind of need an entire filled transport belt in order to get an entire filled transport belt of plates. So yeah, that's going to be a bit of a tricky thing. Because you basically have to maximize how much ore is on the belt coming out for the miners. Anyways, I really would get rid of that 1 steel furnace that's closest to that coal right now, just so you have a little more space, even if you don't have to use it. Because, I mean, you can always put that exact thing on the other end. That'll just give you a little more room to work with. I got a friend request on Discord from Ibrahim Like to Ball.
What, any mutual servers?
No.
Yeah, I don't understand like how those come about. Like who knows what's sending out
And
friend requests
that's why I
on.
bring it up. Like, have you ever heard of that just happening? It's so weird.
Yeah,
No,
I'll check out like if that's connected to mutual servers, and I have gotten occasional like, what's this? Like random nonsense that's just come about.
I'm gonna assume hacked. Because I do not care. Oh, it's shift.
Who?
So for the coal, you're probably going to be good with just 1 belt. You don't even need to do that. When you can, it's just overly complicating things. You got to solve that upper portion of your ore, though.
Oh, this up here?
Yeah. See how it's all gridlocked because not enough of it can get through?
I guess I just need another lane.
Yeah, what I would do
Have
is I
more
would
furnaces
actually,
up here.
I mean, you could, but I would just keep building down. You'll have plenty of space down.
I also got tons of space right here as well.
True, but you will eventually hit the train track if you go that way.
I think I'm
Probably
kind of
before you can fill
safe
the
in
whole
either
thing.
direction. As
What
long as
I really recommend is like this. Right, you get this. You get this coming down. Figure out how to do it. You see? And I would have.
I can't see if you're gonna like, if you're like playing a ghost build. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, you probably can't see it because it's just transport belts. You see them?
No.
Really? Oh. It's like you can't see that. The big old electric pole you're standing on. Oh, you got rid of it. Anyways, I was just saying, you see that top portion, that top ore? It's all gridlocked.
Yeah.
Have that go where the current ore is moving. And then where the current ore is moving, take that belt and put that to the one below.
Okay, so take the 2 upper ones and go to the current ones, and take the 3 lower ones down.
And put that to the bottom one, yeah, exactly. So
All
that
right.
way you're kind of like.
Oh, I can see your
spreading
ghost
the
build.
throughput.
Yeah, I can see your ghost build.
So you can see. Not that it's like decipherable because it's just transport belts, but still.
They speak in another language.
Yeah, it's just so much more complicated when you have to deal with coal, to be honest. Yeah, so see, in this way, now you're making use of that other ore.
Ah,
Although we'll have to see, you're gonna have to fix how they merge.
I better go ahead and get these guys actually like moving though. 'Cause that's my current problem is I don't have another conveyor for the second line.
I'm telling you, man.
I'll just have to play with this for right now.
Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Otherwise, man, you're just gonna have so many conveyor belts if you move it in that direction. It's much more convenient if you move the iron to the right and then just go straight up. But of course, now you have like steel furnaces and stuff in the way, so it's a little tricky. And if you want to get those on the other side, what I like to do is this. You see my little ghost build there?
Where?
A splitter.
Oh, a splitter?
Right where you're standing. So when there's like a 2 gap, you could put a splitter down, and then you have one belt go to the right. So what that does is it splits everything from the right side. It splits that in half and puts each half on the one conveyor belt. However, you have to do it every now and then, because as you go further along, you can see that one side just continues to get filled up.
Oh dear.
But that's how you do it if you want to fill up one full line.
Apparently your splitter was set into decommission mode, and I don't have a splitter built right yet.
Hang on.
Give me a minute. I'm building a splitter.
My bad. I didn't notice. I'm glad he said something though, because they're not
working.
Yeah, it's.
I didn't have any more splitters because I couldn't put any more resources in.
Hang on. How do I undo it again?
So I want a splitter there.
There we go.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, because see how that second ore is going only on the right side of that conveyor belt? So I was just saying have a splitter and then just have both of those conveyor belts go into the splitter. Really just need a splitter like that.
I've been getting a lot more spam calls lately.
Yeah.
So I want a splitter.
Like
I want a splitter here, right?
Yeah, and then take the belt on the right side and curve it down.
Like that?
No. Get rid of that belt. You don't actually need that. You don't need to use that side at all.
Oh, just leave it there?
But on the top side of that, you need to curve that belt down.
I need to curve this belt into the splitter.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Like that.
Yeah. So if you do that, now see how it comes out of the splitter on both sides?
Yeah.
So that's how you merge 2 lanes into one. And so you can use that to kind of get it all. And that looks pretty good to me. Now, at some point, you'll have to replace those yellow conveyor belts, but
that's kind of what I had at the moment. I need to just convert them into reds.
I'm not trying to micromanage you or anything.
Look at these miners. They're already done.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting us to use so much iron. We're going to have, like, some serious resource issues soon. I thought your 4.5 mil would do us for a while, but...
Nope.
Yeah, we're kind of running through ore really quickly. A little worried. Oh well, that's a issue for later us.
Later us is just in a few minutes.
Yeah, we probably will be revisiting that in like an hour.
That's just still at 4 or 5 mil, but I guess I hit all the edge pieces. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, the middle pieces are always like more rich. You can see if you hold your mouse over the miner how much they have. Like, take a look at the edge ones. It's only like 2.1k, and like the middle ones are like 250,000. So it'll last a while. It's just the amount that we're getting out will be less because less miners will fit on it. Anyway, I get back to what the heck I was doing. I enjoy the whole resource management side of the whole ore mining and stuff. It's a bit tricky to be like, how the heck do I maximize the returns here?
when the numbers go burr.
They do on the graph anyways. Alright, is it chemical plants? Oh, shoot. Chemical plants are the things that need water. I made a mistake.
Nonsense. You've merely learned a lesson that will be unforgettable and reminded of constantly.
Apparently, I also need coal. So I'm like probably the furthest from every coal that we have in this game. This is a little bit, I'm not sure. Yeah, we really need to liberate some of those aliens from their resources over on the east. I'm sure they don't need it.
We'll call it a contest for glory, you know? Except we'll have all the advantages, cards and money.
Well, those are just minor details, you see.
See, it's all clearly an allegory for the state of the natives population.
I think we're just like an allegory for every worse human thing ever. What we're doing to these aliens. But in a way, they kind of deserve it, because they're hoarding our resources. And we legally own them, so...
They've been procured for more advanced intellectuals.
They don't have a legal right to them like we do, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, sure, they use the words like not registering or admitting to the governmental bodies that we bestow upon them, but, you know, terminologies.
Exactly. Those are, again, minor details. What do I need for cliff explosives again? Because these cliffs are getting increasingly bad in my way. Very annoying. We need explosives, grenades, and empty barrels.
Huh. Well, I didn't see that one coming.
What do you mean?
You ran out of raid conveyor belts.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I'm actually running out of on-hand resources.
You might find it difficult to top up. Because again, you kind of have to be making all the steel.
It's like I was about to say, it's like I have literally all the steel right now. It's like I should
We
not
have
be
those
complaining.
chests. We have those chests, so you can just grab it out of there as you need them. But do try to leave me a few stacks. Don't clear us completely clean just yet.
I'm trying to think. I must have goofed up at some point, because I'm not getting enough iron down on the lower end. Nope, it's just that particular upper section doesn't give us much.
Yeah, let me see.
It's like I'm only having the 2 lanes roll in versus the other 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes. So there's only 3 and 4.
So you've got some conveyor belts that are heading in the wrong direction. They're kind
Oh,
of
really?
colliding with each other. Yeah, right where you're standing.
Oh,
The splitter's coming out in one direction and the ore's coming out in the other.
what? How did this? Oh, I must have goofed up somehow.
But you can improve that top a little bit. The top ore can be improved by replacing those yellow transport belts in the back. But short of that, you're just gonna have to move some of those miners around. You have that like entire one block space that's not being utilized. But yeah, it gets really tricky when you're trying to like maximize this. But I mean, you're doing good so far. Your base is getting plenty of iron. And don't forget that you are supplying all of the iron in the base at this point. We're getting like barely anything from the original place. Yeah. Oh wow, we are getting very... I don't think I've ever seen an ore get so mined. We're down to the last 100 and... Well, it says 300. We have about 350 ore left. We only have 2 miners running. That is so sad. I've literally never seen that. Well, I guess I have seen it, just not for like 250k or whatever. What? Out of fuel? Oh, the train ran out of fuel.
Huh. That's a new one.
I wonder if it's because all the coal was not going to the train, but was going to the cargo in the back. It's actually got to be like put on the train caboose.
Oh, so I need like one that refuels it as it goes along.
Yeah, I think so.
I got a bunch of coal on me right now. I can...
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard. You've got so many coal chests there that have coal in them. So you just... A few grabber arms later and you'll be good. Do we need steel for the red conveyor belts? I really hope not. Okay, no, we don't.
Alright, I solved the train fuel problem. It's the most inefficient system. It's so silly.
Let's judge. Nope, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, see, the reason why it's inefficient is because that means the train's got to burn its own fuel. It's got to drag its own fuel with
That's
it.
funny.
It should be done on the other end.
That's fine.
We're only just in a desperate need for resources, you know.
Yeah. We got more important things to do than make the most efficient refueling system here.
Proceeds to talk about how the aliens need to be liberated other resources.
We do need to get one of those, like, lines that you have making steel. And just because we aren't making any steel at the original base, so we need to get one of your iron lines to do it. And maybe dedicate one of those, or even add. You could probably add another cargo wagon and make that just steel. We need much less steel than we have, or than we need of iron, so you can keep that in mind. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like weave right through the middle part of all these cliffs. Get my resources coming down. I'll say I'm glad that we got grenades kind of early on.
Explosives do make a difference.
Yes, yes they do. Mostly in deforestation, but still. It's a very big difference. Need iron plates and copper all the way up here. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how much or how often we actually need sulfur. We really don't need that much outside of the whole oil processing plant, so maybe I'll take this back. We do need plastic though.
Yeah, that was something about Satisfactory. Definitely, like, when you hit plastics, like, you gotta be doing that stuff, like, mad.
What, just lots of plastic?
Yeah.
Did we even make it to plastic?
Yeah, well, we got to the point where we could have started doing uranium, but we're like, that was gonna be a lot of effort.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. It's like I want to do one thing, and I get hit by like the need for a dozen other resources. So it's like, oh, well, I finally got sulfur. Now on to
Nope.
the next part. Oh yeah, I need iron. Of course. And I'm like really far from our iron. So that's lovely.
There should be a fair amount coming out of that line now.
Yeah, I think our whole base is actually entirely filled with iron right now. It's just steel we're missing.
That steel beams.
Yep. Alright, my inventory is full of sulfur, so I gotta find a place to put that. There's gonna be like a million chests lying around just filled with junk.
It's very much going to be the what do you want me to do with it kind of situation.
At some point we can get robots that'll just like give us a garbage can, and anything we put in it, the robots will take it and just put it to like a garbage field.
A landfill.
Garbage field. Like, yeah, but I mean it's just chests filled with the items that they take. They don't really like sort it or order it or whatever. It's just where they end up. Oh, why are lights just dim? Oh. We are underpowered for the night. Oh, at some point we can fix that. Wait a minute. Why is the iron not full? Aha, found it. There's one yellow transport belt on the line.
Rocks, my mortal enemy.
Yeah. You gotta shoot them. Down there, it's much quicker to mine them.
It's quicker to mine them?
Yeah, hold right click.
I'm more satisfied with the destruction of them.
Can't slowly torture them to death. Oh, I can't imagine the rocks care very much.
You know how they're just filled with emotions.
Yeah, sounds like the rocks I know.
I remember those rocks. Put them down myself.
Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Stupid cliffs are actually just straight up in the way. I had to actually build around them.
Until further notice.
Yep.
So, what was for dinner?
I had one of those hot pockets.
Sounds like luxury to me.
Yep. Probably not good for my health, but whatever.
Proceeds to have mentioned cholesterol at some point.
Yeah. But then again, I also haven't eaten like hot pockets in years, so it's kind of nice to try some things every now and then.
You know what? If you don't have Taco Bell at least once in a quarter, what kind of crazy person are you? You gotta splurge every now and again.
Okay, but if you replace Taco Bell with like any other restaurant, that'd probably be true. I just don't go to Taco Bell that often.
I had it today for the first time in months.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy coming from you. You're the guy who gives me all the Taco Bell tips.
Yeah, the last time I had Taco Bell was like sometime in, I want to say early June. Like it's a couple months. It's kind of a number of sorts.
Well, I guess that's kind of what happens when you lose a lot of expendable income.
Yes, that is true.
It's kind of understandable. Alright, well I got the omnibus up here by my stuff here. So we'll be having plastics shortly. And probably batteries too. That'll be good stuff. What do we need for blue science packs again? It was plastic, wasn't it? Yeah, we need... Oh, we need sulfur for them? That's kind of lame. And engines? What the heck? We need engines for them?
There is a one thing of engines being made, so.
Yeah, but it's on the other side of the base. Do you see how far I am for the rest of this
I
jump?
will say at least satisfactory. Like the moment you get to that, you know, the Futurama tubes, start zipping around the base and it's like, whee! And then you kind of forget what you were doing, so.
Yeah. It's a distraction. That's all it is. Don't get me wrong, it's a good one, but
You can never start being in the position where you're starting to play another game when you're doing all that extra entertainment movement.
productivity is just shot down.
I explicitly told you no more fun. Neat. I'm just running out of resources left and right. What do I need? Iron again? It's hard to tell, like, do I need iron or do I need something else?
I guess it's just usually between iron, steel, and copper for the most part.
Yeah, I made sure to load up on a bunch of copper plates before I went anywhere. But now it's like I can't build transport belts fast enough because they're not over here being built.
Yeah, actually, you just have to go back to the base to grab those from the auto machine.
They just honestly take too long to build.
No, not really. You're right. But if you want like 1,000, I'm not going to sit there and handcraft 1,000.
Yeah, I want to come back over to grab some. I should probably build a car that I don't have an engine for.
Oh, god dang, I need sulfur and iron for this. Okay, there's sulfur. Get an iron line out. It'd be kind of cool if somebody designed a base around cars a little bit. Where it's like you actually had roads. Meanwhile, here I am just building whatever spot is available. So driving around might be a little annoying.
Conveyor belts. Conveyor... Oh, I found one of your sulfur boxes.
Oh.
It's more like a trap if you think about it.
Yeah. Don't open that.
Wow. I never ever... What in the world is all... Is that just a bunch of resources just hanging out? Not in a box?
The answer is probably yes.
What in the hell is this?
What?
I found one of those cliffs you already digging through.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I dig like a dozen of them. We're getting pretty close to explosives. I'm getting sulfuric acid up at right now, which is like the next step to it.
I have made a mistake. Wait, this may be a not resolute. Okay, that did the thing.
Oh, give me a lot of whiplash here. What's going on?
I didn't have any circuit boards, and so I came over for circuit boards, and I was like, wait, I accidentally put way more in unnecessary amounts of steel plates in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Dang.
What?
My setup here isn't really very good. The fast inserts aren't quick enough. Oh wait, we've got stack inserters now. Oh, we need plastic. God dang it. Alright.
Yeah, wasn't that like one of the earlier complaints that we had mentioned?
Everything's plastic now. We're like kind of behind on the times when it comes to oil processing. So plastic. That is just coal and petroleum. I can make that right now. So I will.
There's no like residues in the production?
For oil
like any of the oil stuff?
Yes.
Okay, there is a residue you gotta like handle a trash can.
So no, not useless. It's not useless. Well, it's not useless later. It is right now, and it will be in a minute. So you get multiple kinds of oil. You get petroleum gas, you get light oil, and you get heavy oil. So we won't be able to use light oil and heavy oil for a while, but you can later reprocess those into more petroleum gas. And there's also a few things that you can use, like the base heavy and light oil for, but most things are using petroleum gas.
I thought I made a car, but I guess apparently I didn't. What? That's weird. I must have hallucinated me attempting to build a car.
I mean, you pick it
Don't
up.
we all? What? Oh, that's what it was. I canceled my build queue, and I canceled building the car. That's...
Oh yeah, Yeah, that's definitely that happens a lot. Shoot, I almost feel like it should be made over here.
What needed gears? Did I build a car yet? Okay, I did build a car. What else was I trying to build? Arms?
Engines? Maybe you're gonna make us some tanks or something? I don't know. Military science packs, you wanna do that? Do my job for me so I don't have to? Well, actually, I guess I'm gonna be doing the blue science packs, which is the harder one. So you don't have to do the military ones.
Look, I'm working on iron and attempting not to bump into every piece of wall.
Why did you put the walls then? You did it to yourself.
It was a good idea when I put them there, as there weren't walls elsewhere.
No, I'm gonna have to call you out on that one. It was not a good idea then, and it's not a good idea now. But we gotta live with it. There are walls now. Your car's slowly getting away. Okay, never mind, it stopped. So, you making that steel, right?
I was supposed to be making steel?
Yeah. Our base doesn't make steel anymore, remember?
Oh, shoot. I've only been making iron plates. They've all been going on the train.
We got lots of iron plates. The entire base is filled with it. In fact, I don't know how much more, like, you can fit in those chests at the base.
Wait, where's the iron plate production? Oh, wait, it died, didn't it?
Everything, all the iron and steel is dead. Because the steel relied on our iron, and now that the iron's dead, there's just nothing.
Ow.
Like, we actually mined the node entirely to non-existence, which is really rare, actually, because usually there's like a few pieces, but no, we didn't leave a single iron ore left. So we're getting actually 0 iron, or steel, I mean.
Well, I guess I can stop my iron production and go worry about that.
No, don't stop your iron production, add on to it. Saying the word stop worries me.
I can yield the continuation of the iron production.
Well, as long as you confuse me about it, it's okay.
As long as your language is ambiguous and confusing. That's how we know it's true scientific research.
I mean, there's nothing you can do at the base. There's, like, you just can't get more iron or steel out of there. But with your iron production, you can, because to get steel, we smelt iron plates. That's how you get steel. So you need to produce iron plates, then smelt them into steel.
Where were we doing that before?
Go south, below the labs.
Is it still mostly there? I can just like route a pipe to it?
Yeah, in fact, if you could probably ghost the whole thing if you wanted to copy the design. Could you route a pipe? No. Well, okay, maybe you could actually. I take that back.
I guess a conveyor, if you would.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, that's it. You can see the bottom part was where I was smelting the plates. So technically, if you don't smelt the plates, you can just route it straight to the steel area. Which isn't really that hard. You just gotta go south straight to
I have the conveyor belts for it.
Yeah, I'd just do that. I think that's probably the easiest way. You will need to like do a splitter or something, so that way both sides are the conveyor belt still continuing to get plates. But that'll work for now. At some point I'm going to abandon this base. Although it's kind of grown enormous. It's going to be hard to abandon it, but we'll see. Hooray! We have plastic. Which means I can make some stack inserter.
Congrats. We have steel once more.
Alright. But you do need to fix that iron line that you took from. Okay, stack inserters completed. Let's get these out and working. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Still not perfect, but it'll do. Alright, I've got all the base components, but none of the stuff nearby. So I gotta figure out how to make things. I don't have steel up here. I don't have plastic down there. Nor do I have sulfur. Do we add another line for sulfur in our omnibus? Should we?
You're asking the big brain questions.
I actually just don't know.
Hey, look, I was just lucky to get conveyors again going and get them.
Oh, whoops. Actually messed up the pipe connection here. Trying to figure out why I wasn't getting any fluid coming out of the container. But I just hooked it up to literally nothing. So, yeah, that'd do it. Well, we're gonna have to move where we do our solar panels. They're kind of in the way now. Our territory is really small. We need to claim some. Claim some more.
I can barely handle the trains as they are.
We
And there was
need
only the one.
to manifest our destiny.
Isn't our social...
Oops, didn't want to take that one.
I'm going to need to go back for copper soon.
Oh, that's a rare one. Oh no, what's going on? Our petroleum yield is garbage.
Since I don't know how the mechanic works, I cannot voice a reasonable input on such a thing.
And basically, because we don't have advanced oil processing, we're suffering, using up a whole lot of oil for little petroleum. Oh, well, wasn't expecting this. Everything is off by exactly one tile. Well, that's fine. It'll be a little janky, but this will work. A little bit of rigmarole never hurt anyone, I guess.
It only hurts one's internal own dialogue that they have with themselves.
Well, it kills you a little bit in the inside, but
If only I hadn't used the not and over. And you know how it goes. Alright, we're getting quite the number of plates, yes. Iron plates are being made quite well.
neat. Well, I've got plastic, and I've got explosives, and I've got sulfur, but all of these things are not near the base, so less than ideal, but it is what it is.
It'd be like it is.
The important thing is that we can now make cliff explosives. Albeit slowly and not automated yet. We can make them. I'm gonna get steel up here if we're gonna start making cliff explosives.
Apparently our stone production has also dropped heavily.
Oh no, not that too. How did this happen? It was like we were constantly expanding our resources and just suddenly we had none. I guess that's that like that threshold of we're just outgrowing the starter base. Oh well, we'll do we even have a better stone resource nearby? To like take from?
I'm not seeing one.
Yeah,
I see a
well,
tiny one to the south.
We've got a 5.3 million up here by the solar panels. That's probably our best bet.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to add to that at some point. I'll have to run a train up there.
Well, no, you don't.
I need a
I don't want you crowding up my
I need to
oil
put a
spill.
train up there so everybody else has to work around my train.
No,
The
no.
dangers of my train that are about to come up are going to have to be such an important impact on our base.
Why don't we skip the train part? An intercontinental conveyor belt never hurt anyone.
It hurt my integrity.
Nonsense. That's just your integrity speaking.
It's just my integrity farms, you know.
Well, that you can just craft an engine. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not crafting engines. I have those in my inventory. Okay. Well, I guess I just need steel up here before I can make what I need to make. We had like power armor, didn't we?
Modular armor, is that what you're asking about?
Power armor. That's what we did, though we couldn't make it until I had plastic just now. But yeah, maybe we should make those advanced circuits. Ah, man, you know, the worst part is I made my advanced circuits way down here. Gotta get plastic coming back. Alright, I'm gonna get steel going up, plastic going down. We should be okay at that point. The best part about making conveyor belts go up is that you can ride them while you place them. Go extra fast.
Speed and power.
This can go right. Got my sideways omnibus over here. Producing me enough resources to do everything.
Zombie bus. I heard you say zombie bus.
No, we haven't unlocked zombies just yet.
When will we get the zombies? Can I play with them? Can I name them? Can I keep them as
4
pets?
hours. Around midnight. No,
Oh.
there's only 2 of them. Plastic's gotta come out the other direction. We've gotta get it going into the omnibus. And I need coal, and I think it's just petroleum.
I'll have to do some more deforestation as per suggested upon.
You mean a little bit of
landscaping, some land liberating. There we go. There's a
manifesting destiny over there. Oh, you're increasing our iron. Yeah, it's probably good. Or steel, I mean. Probably good.
I figured at this point, it's like the iron on the other side is only going to become more of this. If anything, I'll become the pro at doing this and nothing else.
That'll work. Yeah, I'm getting only a few iron or steel scraps way up here, so that's definitely a good idea.
But you're actually getting something?
Yeah, I am. Just not a whole lot. Thankfully, I'm not really using it yet.
Oh, no. Cliff face in the way. Ah, no. Oh, I can do this underground conveyors. Okay.
Ooh, hold up. You need some cliff explosives? Well,
don't mind if I do.
Now, just give me half an hour to get down there, because you're on literally the opposite side of the base.
I don't know where my car went. I lost it. I think it's by the steam engines or something.
Maybe I should actually like use my car. We can definitely solve this later with modular armor, but it's going to be a while.
Because it gives you that much more speed?
Yeah, but we're also having some serious growing pains here when it comes to the plastic era. Alright, I'm in my car. Let me just drive on down to downtown.
Yeah, the old rusty downtown area.
That's how it goes. We've expanded. I'm in the modern era. You're in the your iron's in the modern era. The modern suburbs.
It's in suburbia.
Well, you know what? That miner just sucks. We don't even, oh, okay, it's actually still mining. Alright, what cliff are we blowing up?
The one's right in that area. Yeah, oh man, it's beautiful. Ah, wonderful.
Damn. We call that some land reclaiming. The cliff explosives are still kind of expensive. I don't have a whole lot, so I can't blow up every cliff just yet,
but all the critical ones that are in the way.
Yeah, we can try getting rid of these. That was a huge waste. Not very optimal, but whatever. Here, you can have the rest. And I can just make more when I'm up there.
Alright.
Use them wisely.
How's the steel production? Is this satisfying?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if you can fit very many more of those furnaces.
In that particular chain? No.
Yeah, because I just don't think the the conveyor belts be saturated enough, not the red ones. We'll have to upgrade the conveyor belts. Definitely help if we got rid of the rest of those yellow ones, though. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, we're really running low on energy. We're like half used right now. Or we're using double our energy right now. You know, the solar panels are coming back online. Our base would definitely not survive very long without the solar panels.
Did a steam area need to be expanded on?
No, we're getting really close to just going full solar. I think we'll just focus on that. We do need to find some area to put down a massive solar panel array. Which, to me, the east is looking pretty good. There's only like 3 or 4 nests we can destroy and get like a huge desert area. I'm thinking that's what we do. But I have no idea how we're going to do that because, yeah. It's going to be very difficult to kill them. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Plastic. We need more plastic. So it's just coal, petroleum gas. We can do that.
Steel's starting to look a little more appealing.
Good stuff. What I like to hear.
I do like how you don't put down like an ingredient necessarily for every little like tool or utility. It's like where like the miners just mine anything, but like if you even had like the smelter, like you still kind of had to like inform it in Satisfactory. I mean, I may be misremembering that though.
Say that again? Is the smelter what?
Man, never mind. I think I was forgetting something.
Wow, this is inconvenient. Oh, whoa, I actually ran out of conveyor belts. Yeah, upgrading past the red conveyor belts is going to be a pain. I've just laid down like 2,000 of them. Considering we still have like yellow conveyor belts laying around here, yeah, these red ones will follow us to like forever. But yeah, we've got plastic, so let's get the blue science packs. Wait a minute, that needs sulfur. They'll have sulfur.
Sometimes you just get in the zone and you realize, wow, I haven't spoken in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, this game will do that too. It's also one of those games that's like, you kind of gotta concentrate just a little bit. Otherwise, like, you lose your place mentally. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, now I gotta remember what I was doing, what recipe I was working on, which part in that recipe, and all that jazz. It's quite complicated. Oh, I need... really? I need copper cable. Whoa, what the heck happened here? See what you're talking about now with all the, like, materials on the ground? How did this happen? Did your inventory, did something happen to where your inventory overflowed?
Probably, yes. Yes, at several points, yes.
Okay.
And I was deconstructing a lot of things, so
Yeah,
you're probably seeing the results of something like that from earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Oh, I'm cleaning it up. At
Like,
least it's
wow,
just like,
finally, all these resources I've been desperate for.
it's just copper and iron, the things we need the least. Don't get me wrong, I like copper and iron as much as the next guy, but
They're only so useful for so many tasks. It's kind of crazy how efficient, like, the Copper King. Like, I've been running out the same, like, stack of, like, copper I picked up, like, last session.
I like how you put it where it's sort of the same as Satisfactory. It's not as often used as you would think.
Yeah, you would think, like, oh, actually, like, real life, you're dealing with huge amounts of copper, like, all the time, because wire gauges are important, and when you actually have a real industrial plant, you're snipping and trimming probably whole spools of wire a quarter just from, like,
Yep.
making things the proper length.
Exactly. not exactly realistic in that regard. Or maybe it is, and who knows. But yeah, I suspect they could have amped it up just a little bit. Well, I guess I say that, but when you start making these circuits,
Things start going that way.
later game, yeah, late game, you start chewing through copper. Like, it becomes much more of a choke point than iron, which is kind of interesting how they managed to flip that. But it's just because of these copper wires and these circuits, really. And they just become so crucial.
Alright, I'm finally getting to the point where I actually need more iron going to the steel than elsewhere.
You need more in the steel?
Yeah, I need more iron going to the steel. I actually have so much steel manufacturing of possible right now. How much more steel do we need? Like,
Probably. Well, I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it'll be fine. I don't think we're gonna run. I don't think that'll be our bottleneck.
should I keep making more steel? That's kind of the question I'm asking.
Well, I just said that I don't think it's gonna be the bottleneck, so you're probably fine. You don't have enough iron coming through anyways to supply more steel, so your efforts would be wasted. You just got to get more iron line. You got to get a dedicated iron transport belt for the steel. Probably a few other things, but yeah, whatever. I need 3 high quantity resources in here. How do?
How do you do?
How do I do this? I guess I could, I mean, if I combine them, they're kind of high quantities, so it's like, I don't want to do that. Maybe they'll be slow enough I can just use the long hand and surge to, like, take them out. That'll be fun. Oh man, the whole bill, oh my god, the base is slowing down. Look at that, we're using like 10 times what we need.
Energy-wise?
Yeah. I don't know why it got so bad. We haven't even really kicked much online. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't hurt to put a couple more boilers down in the meantime.
We have the coal.
Do we?
I don't
I
know.
think we do. Yeah, I think we're... Oh, wow, hold up. That's why we're so low on power. We don't have the coal.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm glad you said something. At the same time, there's not really much we can do. I mean, we can redirect some of the coal. I guess we'll just have to do that for now. Before we run out of power entirely. We're getting really close. I'll
I've
go
been,
redirect the coal.
truthfully, I've been trying to ignore it.
Well, I mean, I've completely ignored it, so... We seem to have finally encountered some issues with our negligence.
No, it's the children who are at fault. But there are
It's
none.
the base's fault.
It's the base's fault entirely.
Let's see, how do I redirect this? Sure, when it gets filled up. Put the rest right there. Well, this isn't a permanent fix, though it may become one. Well, shoot, we're kind of running.
Did we get an oil refinery for energy?
I don't actually think we do. I don't know if there's a way to burn oil and stuff for energy.
Really? There's no oil plant.
I don't think so. Do not think so. If anything, it just takes a lot of energy. But you can convert some of that stuff into things like batteries and stuff for solar. And I think the closest thing other than that is nuclear energy, which I haven't really done at all, so.
You've always ended the game before then.
Yep. Well, really, I just gotten such a massive solar array, it's never become much of an issue. Alright, there we go. Energy's back online. We're producing 100%. Though it's also because of our solar panels doing heavy lifting. But I redirected the coal, so that'll at least help power us a little bit in the night. We definitely need to get to liberating the east so we can put down more solar panels, because our current solar panels, if we keep growing them, they're going to get in the way of a lot of things.
I'm running on 2 brain cells apparently.
You're struggling to come up with the next steps.
I spent all my time doing like the same monotonous task. Like I've lost that like ability to start up a creative thinking process again. So I need to go into war zones and
do the military science pack. We desperately need the military science pack so we can go into the war zones.
What are those? Those are in the assembly machines?
I mean, you'll want to do them in the assembly machines. You could technically craft them by hand. You just need piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. You just have to get all those resources together. You know, we're making each of them just in separate locations.
It'd be kind of easier to drag the grenades and the armor-piercing rounds to the walls, but you know what the limit is, right? The walls are about to be zucked up all the way, so...
Do what you gotta, but that's our requirement. We gotta get all those going, and we gotta get them to the labs. See everything slowing down in the base again. That's all I know, it's nighttime. Not by the ensuing darkness.
Yeah, see, soon darkness means nothing.
In an industrial plant? That's right.
That just means second shift. And second shift sometimes gets the second shaft.
Hey, how's that Blazer website going, by the way?
My
I know
little
you showed me a
project.
little bit about it. Yeah, I know you showed me a little bit about it last night, but...
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to just... Ideally, the first thing to do is make the little classes and stuff, and then just kind of keep chugging along with that and learn how it goes.
Do you have, like, your content actually showing yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm just, like, trying to do what is kind of manageable mentally.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no pressure. It's just a side project. If it gets done, it gets done. That's great, but it's not a requirement in life. Exactly.
What's all this pressure? You're trying to give me the build the whole universe.
I'm just curious how you're doing, because I like hearing about these kind of projects. I mean, I spend so much of my own time in them. It's enjoyable to hear about what other people do with them. I'm not like trying to prod you to be like, hey, do it, do it. I'm genuinely curious about just what's going on with it. Also, take a look at our graph. Our electric network system, specifically. Take a look at that 1 hour. You can really tell when night hits.
I need to go to buildings on that one?
So in the top right corner, if you hit production statistics, it's the easy way. Oh, you know what? I was looking at electricity, not production statistics. Though production statistics shows it too. The only way I know how to is if you click a electric pole, any one of them.
Okay. Well, yeah, what am I looking for?
Let's look at the like ups and downs we're having every single night. It's getting worse and worse. This last one, our entire base almost entirely cut off. So yeah, get us some military science packs so we can fix that. That should be a high priority thing.
Oh, even the iron plates coming in are slowing down. Oh, we bring attack somewhere? Oh no, we're being attacked.
Where are we being attacked?
On the eastern side. I don't know where my car
away.
is. Oh, I put my car in my pocket.
On the bright side, it's just one guy, but he is going to go for your iron.
Oh, shoot. And...
I can't believe it requires sulfur for these blue science packs. Has that always been the case?
Wait, what's the shoot button again?
C.
Oh, the space for the auto shoot.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, crisis averted. Well, there's a giant hole in the wall.
Yeah, you might want to fix that because they will just walk on through next time. They will find the one hole in the wall and they will abuse it.
I don't know how, but I managed to have that one gate in my pocket that I needed to fix that.
Nice.
Yeah, more of the edge nodes on the mining side have actually finished the big guy.
You finished the whole mining thing?
No, yeah, the iron, just like some of the edge nodes are being finished.
Okay. Yeah, we got to get more iron throughput between there and the base if we want to maximize the steel production, but it's not really our main worry right now. That looks pretty good. I mean, that's running our base right now, so he did a good job. It's just, you know how it is. The factory must always grow, which means we gotta move on to the next thing, which is science packs at the moment.
Yeah, the stone up here for making walls is kind of what's got to get done next. Do you have a plan for that, or are you working on it?
I do not have a plan. You'll just have to figure that out.
Because, like,
I
you have
really
your
don't.
omnibus tail end is where it kind of finishes up there.
Well, that's like a side branch, but yeah, you could feed it through there. There's hardly enough space, but you might be able to fit another line in there. Yeah, I think you should just do stone and brick as two separate buses or two separate pieces on the omnibus and just send it through all the way down. That way, if we ever need either of them, you can just pull them all.
So what's going to be the better bet? Should I send the grenades and the,
I'm of the opinion that you should just use the stone that you're currently using for walls, and then just pipe the walls slightly.
well, that's what I'm saying, is that stone down there is almost done.
Yeah, but it's not an immediate worry just yet. Like, we do need to get the stone, you're right. Is that what you want to handle all that before we get to killing things? Because our energy is, like, kind of the more immediate thing.
Wait, where's the stone? Oh, wait, there's only, 29,000 stone left on that base down to the south. Or that,
I agree with you. It's just, I'm trying to think of priorities here. Because in my mind, the thing that immediately needs to be solved is energy. But to solve energy, we need to kill the aliens. To kill the aliens, we need to do the military science pact.
so it's a real catch-22 there.
Yeah, so if we want to do the stone, you can.
But I need to do, like, a temporary setup, basically at the old stone.
It's
Essentially,
either that. If you want to do the whole overhaul, I'm okay with that, and I can kind of like help you because I'm kind of finishing up what I'm doing here. Then both of us together, we can probably get it going. If you want to do that, you think that might be a good idea? Because because what I'm thinking is we gotta get all these resources. We're producing all of them. We just gotta get them all together, and that would do us for a while. And then once we kill them, we get our energy saw, we can come back and fix the stone up, like, proper. Because, I mean, our base is probably going to go offline tonight, and then we're going to get no production done.
Man, that's a real tricky pickle. Alright, I guess just to see and remind myself how hard it is to actually get the bullets moved around. Because, if anything, it might be easier just to, like, move that whole production line somewhere, because it's only copper and yeah, plates for the for armor piercing, and
Yeah,
then
I mean, you're making all the things. You're making the...
yeah, and those lines are fairly easy to move, so
Just move them straight through the omnibus. It's not that big of a deal. Just...
I was gonna say just move them to the new stone and just make all that stuff up there.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you could do that. Seeing as the omnibus has all the resources you need, that actually probably would be a pretty smart idea. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, that's a really smart idea. But, well, hold up. No, actually, hang on. Let me think about it. So the availability of those resources would be bad.
What do you mean?
Because you would be piping down military science packs.
No,
we have to have all the science packs.
they all need to be together?
They do, yeah.
Oh, so I shouldn't. So I don't want to be making just more slabs.
So what I think the smart play would be to do is to take the stone, mine it up, smelt half of it, and then move the brick and the stone, both of those, as two separate pipelines through the omnibus. Have that go all the way down until it's like right around where you're at, and then build everything build the walls. Just take the bricks off the omnibus and then build the walls that way.
Well, the issue is we're kind of running out of real estate unless we do landfill.
So move it to the right. Move to the right side of the omnibus. Because you what do you need? You just need coal and you need steel or iron, right? We can just grab that off the omnibus.
So where I'm currently at, pipe the stone down here.
Yeah,
near the train.
Maybe a little farther up north to give like room for the train to expand just a little bit. But yeah, right around there. Maybe right where the wall is to the side of the pipes. And we can use some cliff explosives to get rid of those cliffs as we need to. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's going to be the least painful way of doing this, and the way that'll help us like expand and build. Because if you'd basically be adding onto the omnibus 2 more resources, raw, stone, and brick, which could potentially be helpful for what I'm doing in future projects. Versus like building it all up at the stone and then bam, we're like, oh, well, what if we need stone elsewhere?
Okay, so I'm just trying to think. What I want to build right now is the assemblies for the military packs and then just work my way back out from there. Because I can temp store up a bunch of resources if I had to. So those, yeah, that's why, because I haven't done those before, so I gotta military packs. Alright, so walls, grenades, so now I need one that can build. Because how many military science pack assemblies should I produce?
That's a good question. Well, look at how many green and look how many red we have. So it's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably around 10 would be more than enough.
Alright, 10 of those?
I think 10 would definitely be enough. You could probably go a few lower, but I would just plan for 10. I suspect you'll probably only be able to get like 3 or 4 actually running with the resources, but plan for 10. Give yourself enough space for that many if you can. Because remember, our coal's also low, so I know the grenades aren't going to be able to supply that many.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of how I might want to do this. It's going to take me a little while, probably.
No pressure. Our entire base is just cutting offline every night.
You know what? That really does relieve some of the stress, so thanks for mentioning that.
I'll come help you with the stone as soon as I move this.
Yeah, if you can get that stone just piped down.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'll probably do. I'll get the... You've fiddled with the miners enough, I'll take over for this one. Just go ahead and get the grenades and the ammo all automated first. And probably by the time you're doing that, or done with that, I'll be up there by the stone.
That's 3. That's 5. I need 5 more. Oh, neat. I didn't have any of the copper.
Isn't that just lovely? Now you gotta go hunt for your resource. Oh shoot, I've actually got to give those power. Oops.
What was the copy paste for the
Just Control C, Control V.
No, the like instruction copy paste.
Shift left click, shift right click. Or I guess shift right click to copy, shift left click to paste.
You have to be within reaching distance to do that?
I guess so. Wait a minute. I'm gonna mess this up. Oh well. On the bright side, we have more than enough solar panels to fully power our base if we just put them down. At least that's like one worry we don't have to worry about. And we can put aside.
Oh boy. This is gonna be an interesting one to do. Let's think. I know how dangerous that is, that thinking process, but...
Alright. Definitely a little jank, but I think that'll probably do us.
That's how you know it's gonna work. Guaranteed, don't even test it, just let it run.
Got a lot of faith in this, a lot more than I do. Alright, let me go work on that stone then. Oh wait, hang on. Let me grab some miners. Sure, 150 will be plenty. Where did I put my car?
It's like, oh, I'm looking around for the shopping mall for a car. But instead it's like surrounded by all kinds of creatures.
Just automate cars and put them on a conveyor belt. Thousands and thousands of cars. Never find them.
That'd be quite taxing.
That would probably sap our entire base of resources, but hey. You could really call it a mall then. You said be right back, okay.
Scabbity doobap. That's right. We're talking gibberish now.
If you want to see like full efficiency, I'm about to give you full efficiency on this. This stone here. Okay, well maybe not. I can make this better. There we go. I can't imagine you're going to get very many more miners than that. Now, I've got to get some conveyor belts. This is going to be tricky. I'm going to need a whole lot more. Do you need cliff explosives, by the way?
Not currently. I could use some.
Okay.
I'm at this point where it's like, I'm not over there yet, where I desperately need them. But that
Can't
time
automate
is...
them yet.
We cannot yet.
No, because we need grenades up here, and we need barrels, which technically we've got the resources. So we could if we made all those things up here. Anyways, let me go grab some grenades, and I can give you some cliff explosives. We can handcraft. We got materials.
I have all the grenades, by the way.
What, you even took up the
Yep.
chest? What?
I have all the grenades. I'll just put them in your car.
Hundreds.
You need hundreds?
Like,
Alright.
Give me like 300.
You have more than that. You should enjoy.
Oh man, these cliff explosives actually take ages to handcraft.
There was someone on the floor? What was that? What is that? What? What is that? Oh, it's electrical pole.
What are you doing?
I don't need that. I don't need the electric pole. I was trying to save myself from having to down another guy there, and it was electric pole. I didn't even notice.
Look at this light. It's like dark.
Yeah, it's not very bright, is it?
We're not doing very good. Well, I can craft a lot of cliff explosives, but it takes ages, so you're only gonna get a few. I'll put some in my car though if you want to grab a few, just to have them on hand until I'm done crafting the rest.
Yeah, I'll just take those for now. That's probably all I need.
Oh no, our base is like losing all of its power. It's getting really bad. That does, by the way, when we lose power, it's a gradient, so it actually means all the machines work slower.
Well, it's kind of nicer than Satisfactory, where it's like, nah, break the fuse. Got to start all the way over, and you got to hold down everything that you're working on, and
The
wait.
whole break the fuse thing is kind of like a really strange team idea, frankly. I'm sure they'll revisit it though before they finish it.
Oh, I didn't think through this very well.
Here, take these 5 more in my car.
Hold on. Before you go too far, I need to get regular bullets into those assemblers, but...
That means you gotta make the whole crafting thing again. But it's not that hard, I mean.
Well, I mean, like, how would I modify this to make that effective?
Well, first of all, I don't know why you did it this way. You've, like, boxed yourself in by not giving yourself nearly enough space for these things. You should be doing every recipe, like, on its own road. So that way you can continue to, like, build down and up to add new recipes. So because you've done it like this, you would have to, like, make it down here where my car is for the regular thing, put it up. But then, like, how would you do that? Because you don't have any space to get another conveyor belt in there. Here's what I recommend. Hang on, let me find some conveyor belts. The whole reason I came down
You need
here,
some?
I've got some. What I recommend is put that on. Some of those crafting. To help save yourself space for these piercing rounds, you can do this because it doesn't have like a huge quantity needed. If you have 2, you see how I put 2 facing each other and you put 1 in the middle? If you then connect them, you can actually get 2 of the same resources on one belt. So this effectively saves you 1 extra conveyor belt's worth of space. Then all you have to do is you have to get the regular ammo coming on over here with the long conveyor belts.
Alright.
And then that way you'll have all 3 resources. The alternative is that you could have long belts on this side, and have like a conveyor belt here that's populated with the ammo, you could have done that too. But yeah, just two different options. I like this way if it's not high quantity, like you don't need 3 or 4 per recipe. And again, I really recommend you build like horizontally instead of vertically, because we have a lot more horizontal space to the omnibus than like, you kind of block things off if you build down, whereas if you build to the right, you don't, as long as you leave space for like conveyor belts to go in between the recipes. It's like, say you built your science packs up here like that, and you built your next recipe like way down here. So there's plenty of space for you to fit like conveyor belts and resources and stuff through this massive middle area.
All right.
It's just like an expandability thing where you can. You'll kind of notice that I try to do that. Although I build vertically where I'm building, that's because I am not a very good person.
You're going to hell for that.
I was building horizontally over there where the plastic is done.
Horizontally?
Yeah. I'm looking at my whole conveyor setup for the junk I was working on. I realized I kind of screwed up now. Well, you know how it is.
I wouldn't know. I've been doing the same monotonous task for 2.5 hours.
Oh, you're getting there. Anyways, I gotta go get our rocks and stuff. It's gonna take me ages. Oh. Shoot. I better not be the first person to break a darn oil pipeline.
Is that a real problem when that happens?
It is when you have tanks. Tanks just roll right over the pipes, by the way. You won't even know you hit them. So, yeah. That will be an issue eventually.
I do like my verticality, though.
It kind of helps with building base. I'll go with that for sure. It also makes it really easy to just be like, hey, we need this nearby. Just build up. But then it's also like traversing up is just one of the worst things ever. Until you have jetpacks anyways.
Do we get jetpacks in this game?
Why would we need jetpacks? There's no y-axis in this game. So no, we don't.
Well, wouldn't this game have a X and Y axis because it's 2D? I mean the Z axis that we'd lack?
Oh, you. No.
We're running out of it. We're running out of it.
The axes are entirely how you define them. You can define them as...
We're running out of a Z axis? We've forgone the Y axis?
I have made my own physics engine, and I have defined the axes as I please. Because that is something you can do. There is no defined thing that says X, Y, and Z is up, down, left. Though traditionally, you know, it can be one way. That is all to say, don't you put your preconceived notions on me.
Hey, look, those preconceived notions got me this far in life. I expect a thank you for those preconceived notions.
Do you want more raw stone, or do you want more refined like, brick?
I have yet to consider the implications. I don't know.
All right,
Surprise me.
Refined.
Refined it is.
Let's see. I don't even know. I didn't really plan on that omnibus being like side omnibus being large. Which kind of gives me an issue. It's like I don't have room to fit more resources in there. Oops. Oh well.
Proceeds to say, oh well, as like a nuclear bomb goes off. Ah, darn, not again. Entire world annihilation. Sounds like a Futurama joke, to be honest. Oh, did you see the most recent Futurama episode?
Oh yeah, yeah, I did. We
Actually,
didn't talk a whole lot about that, did we?
oh my lord, I'm running out of all the basic materials again. Like, why do I need like 40 million gears? Just
I
like,
liked that other, the newest one, episode 2, a lot more than the first one. Though I didn't think it was like fantastic. I thought it was, fine. Especially much better than the first one. I did not like the first one just because of how,
on the nose it was.
yeah, it was way too on the nose, and also just like the storyline itself is very boring.
Yeah, they could have just told the whole thing in the first like 5 minutes, and like they kind of like really let it drag on.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
Whereas
oh,
this new one, I felt like it actually had some like Futurama-esque storyline, so it was like, okay, yeah, I can live with that. Though it was definitely geared more towards parents, I felt.
yeah.
Which is kind of fair, given the audience at this point is probably a little older.
Yeah, the thing about it's like 20 years it's gone by, like we're probably like the youngest audience members and we're pushing our 30s, so.
Right. But you didn't really have to say it that way, so thanks.
You're getting old, son. Time to realize that your cataracts are gonna be kicking in the next few years.
But yeah, you're right. It's just, that's how I kind of felt about it. It was like, it felt a little weird. It was like, huh. I feel like some of these things definitely hit harder with the parents, but I still enjoyed the episode.
How did I created a dead zone? How did I create a dead zone? Oh my lord. Okay, something I did notice when I went back and watched some of the like the old Comedy Central era ones was that they really had they really had an emphasis on having Leah say "Oh Lord" like probably every episode.
Really?
It was, yeah, literally like every episode during that whole era. So her character like says "Oh Lord" like at least once or twice. So
Was not expecting that, but okay. Did they throw that in there for the new episode?
no, actually the reason why I was kind of pointing out is that that wasn't something I particularly noticed.
I'm surprised. They really picked up on all like the community tropes, like the ones that the community constantly talk about. They've kind of been like sprinkling those all over the place, trying to get that like community credit. Which, to be honest, I'm not gonna hate for that. I'm not gonna hate on that because a lot of companies will just say forget that, and then they create like an abysmal thing where it's like, why did they forget all these other things?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get some furnaces out here. You know what? I don't have coal over here. I don't really want to burn more coal. Okay, hear me out. Let's just handcraft 250 blue science bags.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do it.
I
That way we can look at
can
furnaces.
I can craft none because I don't have advanced circuit boards near me. I don't even know how the hell you make advanced circuit boards.
Why the heck did I get... Why did I just get
Oh yeah, I need.
iron? Why did I get iron on the steel line? Did you put iron on the steel line? Because that's very bad if we have
Huh?
2 reasons.
How in the world is there iron on the steel line? Where is this? Is it just like a
only
little
2.
bit?
Yeah, there's only 2 of them, so I'm thinking maybe there was like...
Oh yeah, they probably like ended up in a furnace somehow by accident. That
Okay.
is something that does occur occasionally.
So long as it's not like part of the system and it was just like when you were working on it or whatever, it's fine. Because we start getting other resources in there, it's going to break things, and we're going to... I don't want to have to debug in a Factorio base. That sounds awful.
When was the last time you had to do that?
Never. I've always been very careful about not doing that.
What does the debug tool even do?
What? What debug tool?
There's a debugging tool set in this game.
How does that work?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you.
Wow,
It's in the key bindings.
You decided to ask the guy who said he's never debugged a base. How does the debug tool work? I mean,
What the?
I can't help you. The answer feels like a little expected. But I appreciate the...
So yeah, under settings, under controls, at the bottom, there's debug. Control 3 to debug.
I wonder if it's for debugging mods or something and not actually debugging the base.
Ah, I guess that would make sense. Atlas
Maybe there are some
sprites.
decent
Oh, you
mods.
can see all the sprites and stuff.
That doesn't sound like a great thing, though.
Well, you
So
can
anyways,
like
you want to help me with the whole manually crafting these things?
no.
Please? I need $250.
I don't have advanced circuit boards or plastic near me.
I'm making them. We're making all of those things.
I don't know where. You're way the hell up there, bruh.
Well, we have plastic on our main pipeline. Just run over there and grab some plastic. But you will have to come up here for the sulfur. And you will have to also come up here for the circuits. But you got a car. Good luck.
Oh, low power. Huh. You know what? I never figured. Oh, I need to get the military science packs delivered. I gotta work on that as well.
Yeah, but we desperately need electric furnaces.
Oh,
I'm going on strike. We are not getting stone until we get advanced material processing. I refuse to put down a whole coal line. It's too much.
oh,
I'm
shoot.
now officially on strike.
but you're the manufacturer.
I'm the CEO going on strike. That's right.
CEO negotiates with his own employees regarding working conditions for his industriousness.
Negotiates with himself.
Oh, we're into that like the Futurama episode where like Hermes fires himself.
Does he? Hold up. Is that the bureaucracy one?
There's
I gotta
several of
rewatch.
those. There's one episode where he fires himself
Okay, that's great.
because like, oh, we're trying to be like all efficient and everything. Oh, it's the one where he becomes a robot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I've seen that episode. Oh my god. What if I can just... What if I just get like auto crafters, right? And just have those craft them, but I supply all the resources. Because my god, is this just slow.
Oh Lord, this is gonna be. Oh no. Oh no, Taylor, I've made a critical mistake. Don't look at this. Oh my god.
Okay, I won't.
So the omnibus is meant to go in one direction, right?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh.
To make sure my
Yeah.
to make sure my expandability was going to be future proofed, I had to forego any chances of. Oh my god!
My plastic goes in the opposite direction too, so don't worry too much. It sucks, but
At least that's the thing with like Satisfactory, like because of that extra access, you can have so many more conveyors per proportionate amount of space.
That is very true, and I abused the heck out of that. If you remember my like lab first floor, where it's just conveyors everywhere.
And the tubes that went through it and the rigmarole.
Yeah, man, that's the way to do it. I think my inventory's full. I need to get rid of all this copper. I accidentally picked up too much copper, and now I just got like 10 stacks taking up inventory.
I have all these military packs in my inventory.
That's a good problem to have.
No, I don't want them. Okay, I'm getting closer. Actually, I probably should just go ahead and save myself at least one of these.
Oh my god, they're not much faster than me when they craft these things.
You have auto crafters?
Yeah, because these things are just so slow. Or the auto crafting was just so slow in my inventory.
When do we get modules?
Now.
Oh.
You can make them right now if you want. I'm actually building speed modules to speed this up.
But we don't have the electricity.
Well, yes, but I don't care. I need these faster. I need 250 so we can get more bricks. And right now I'm only at 20. So they go faster.
Well, we're doing it. We got military science packs going in. That's right.
How'd you get the walls?
Oh, I just had some grenades and walls hanging out. So we have a few sitting in inventory, military science packs.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Oh, shoot. But the thing being built right now is advanced material processing.
Yes, we need blue science packs that I have requested you to help me manually craft. Because I'm desperate.
Good lord. I guess I'll have to do this wall stuff on my own.
Look, we've got all of the miners down. They're mining. Look at all that stone up there, right? Just sitting on conveyor belts ready to be smelted. But I can't smelt it because I don't have electric furnaces.
I need a train. It's getting a train.
No, because I've already got the conveyor belts, so no train.
But I have train once. And
It
train
will take
needs...
you 3 hours to set up the train like it did last night, alright? We're not wasting time on that. That's a waste of time. Plus, it's a huge amount of, like, area that we just don't have up there.
You know what you get? Military science packs.
Well, how many manually craft some of these things?
I'm a bandit crafter. That's what I just heard.
So help me manually craft some.
Bandit crafting. That's right. Illegal bandit crafting.
We have no hope of researching it. We have no power. We are in... How did our base get to this state where we're just, like, steadily declining?
I think that's a question that I'm supposed to ask you. The veteran player.
Well, I am on strike, so I'm not really... I can't really tell you. Maybe against my
The CEO is on strike with the VP.
Right.
The VP of production.
Declining.
Oh my gosh. I don't even have a car. I don't even know where my car went. Did I even have a car?
Alright, good news is I've got like 1/5 of the blues auto crafted. So
What happened to my last car? Alright.
did you pick it up?
I thought I did, but it's not in my inventory.
No, I see it. It's right in the middle of the base down south.
Oh, well, that explains it. Good thing to build another car.
Well, I mean, that would have been okay too. Just gives me more cars to steal. I mean, you know, use as well. I've definitely not been stealing any of your cars. Nope. So in other news, how many of those blues have you auto-crafted?
I don't have advanced circuit boards.
We have them automated. We've got like hundreds of them up here.
Yeah, you have them automated.
Yes, and as a result,
Extension?
you also have them by
Nah.
extension, sure.
Nah.
Where's my junk chest? I need more junk chests around here. I just keep accumulating like garbage in my inventory. I need this inventory spot. Oh, by the way, module armor gives you a whole nother row of inventory.
I don't
I'm
have
still
plastics.
Well, we have all the things automated, so I can't help it if you don't actually like grab the stuff off the automation stuff. Anyways, all this junk goes in here. Don't need none of this. The rails? Why do I have rails?
Let's be real here. You wanted to build rails this whole time.
No, absolutely not.
You're a dirty little rail.
I don't appreciate your vernacular.
Your slang only matters so much around here, kid. You won't convince me that those are real words and terms used by the public.
Alright, how many of these blue science packs do I have crafted? Now that it's daytime and things are actually crafting at decent speed. We're still like... oh my god. Our power is still being like... We need to double our power even right now in the middle of the day. It's getting really bad.
I thought you said we didn't have the coal for it.
We kind of don't, no. But we still need to double it with like solar energy. Maybe I'll just build more automation machines. I'm sure that won't kill our power even more. Maybe we just give it all up.
And what, start a new base somewhere?
No. But give up, like, trying to make the base good before we go kill the enemies and just go... Just try our best to liberate the east so we can lay down solar panels.
I think that's what the Germans said. Minus the solar panels.
Well, I mean, you know. Now we're, like, morally correct because it's solar panels involved. Clean energy, right?
We must do it for the fatherland. Oh, shit.
Alright, we're getting some blues done. This is good. Good stuff. Who knows how long the research will take, though? Alright. Crafted another 106, so that puts us at about halfway. We're halfway to electric furnaces already. The strike is going successfully. Our base is just suffering immensely for it. And now it's nighttime, so our base is definitely going to just shut down tonight. Alright. What do we do? What can we do? Do we have enough coal for at least another steam engine or two? I don't know if it'll make a huge difference, but hey, every little bit counts. No, we definitely do not. Look at them cut off. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just had to do some manhandling for a little bit.
Hear me out. We got a perfectly good forest here. And you know what else can burn in those boilers?
I'm way ahead of you. I found some wood from some of the spare chests, and I'm like trying to shove it into the last moment.
You already beat me to my jank ideas. I can't believe it.
I already had some like spare coal. I took the coal out of my car.
I almost feel offended. I'm supposed to be the one to come up with the jank ideas.
That's why I'm the VP.
Well, it's good to know that we both have this base at heart, even if it means doing some morally.
Well, see, right now we don't need that much coal going to the steel production because.
No, let's not actually mess up the like. Let's not do too much there. We're really close to just making the steam stuff completely obsolete. And if we start messing with the base and how like the other parts work, I don't know if we'll even remember to like undo it. That did help the power a little bit at least. I mean,
Yeah, it turns out like that whole Steam section was just running at such a low capacity.
yeah. We're still going to have to figure out, well, we're going to have to really expand our electric network. You know, we're also going to need batteries, shoot. I guess while I'm crafting these other things, which we're really close to almost being done with the blue science bags for this. But I guess while we're doing that, I need to get batteries started, because if we don't start automating those now, I have no idea how we're going to make the accumulators. Sulfuric acid.
How have we done this in the past of other groups?
I will tell you, there is occasionally one of these where we just go dark because of power issues. But I've never had it this bad.
Oh, really?
This is like exceptionally...
Is it just because of like the resource situation?
Well, it's because everything's just going wrong at once. Usually these things like hit piece by piece, you know? But like for some reason, just everything is like, oh, we gotta do everything to get the base back on track. The best thing that we can do... Okay, let's stop crafting those. Let's get some batteries automated. Get accumulators automated. And lay down the solar panels. We have solar panels to like get us out of this energy rut. We just need like the space to put them. Which we could technically put them in the north side of our base if we were like, if we really had to. I just want to avoid adding more stuff to that area.
What in the fuck? Oh
But we
shit!
need
One of these
batteries.
miners is putting coal on the copper line, or putting copper on the coal line.
Yeah, that was gonna happen eventually. Shoot, we need to stop that. Oh god, it's been happening for ages. Oh god.
All right, let me.
Okay, well, good news is the coal is kind of backed up in one of the areas, so the copper didn't get too far. But it is getting all inside the boilers. That's not good.
Well, the boiler intake.
Do we make batteries here? Okay. Okay, batteries there. We need... Yeah, okay, we can do it that way. Okay, batteries are being made. Well, let's turn those into accumulators. And by the time I finish that, we will have the research on its way to being completed. Then we can get walls, or well, rather we can get bricks, and then you can get walls. And then,
I had so many spare materials. We actually have a line of the military parts rolling through.
Oh, that's good.
Except for I lost track of where they go. Oh, okay, there they go. You know, we haven't actually been attacked very much this round.
Yeah, it's because of the walls. The walls have basically kept all of the enemies out of the pollution area. So, pretty much from here on, we're not going to get attacked all too often, except when they try to expand into our base. Which I guess could be a bad thing if we're desperate for the fights, but... yeah. Dang it, am I running out of resources? Ah, not by the omnibus, I'm not. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I have grenades.
Alright, I'm back.
How'd life treat you? Fairly, with reason and consistent upheaval?
Yeah, I don't know if life is considered fair, but, you know, it's
But
good for you
should
that way.
it?
Should it? I don't know.
Doesn't seem as exciting if it was all fair and dandy.
I haven't put that much thought into it. What I have put some thought into is electric furnaces. I want some electric furnaces. Also, yeah, our research is just really, like, bad. Usually somebody's always working on research and make sure we get it when I play with other people. Which, to be fair, I just didn't want to do research, so...
Hey, look, I got you military science packs, all right?
No, I mean, you've done a fair bit. You've automated a lot of our, like, research, to be honest. It's, like, mostly my fault. No. Hold up. Hold up. What did you just do? Undo that?
Oh. How do you switch it back?
You just resume the T. You don't have time to spare on landmines.
I don't know. I mean, what if I wanted to trip somebody up?
You can in just a minute. Let this material processing finish. We can't waste any of these blues. I had to manually craft them all. Well, no, I guess landmines wouldn't use up the blues, but let's finish this up so we can get that stone processed. Also gives us the opportunity to make all of our mines and stuff efficient. Oh wow. Got a lot of blues. This automated thing kind of worked out decently well. Just automated another 300 blue research bags. It's enough to get like a whole nother research going. We're almost there. The strike ends in 15%. My demands will have been met.
I will say the actions that are like putting down conveyors satisfactory are actually a lot more satisfying. Like the whole like draws out the line and maps it out and goes.
No. Honestly, I just consider that like frustration incarnate. You just can't get things the way you want to. It's like the game just forces you to like do it the way it wants. And it can be finicky. But it certainly does make some interesting things, that's for sure. A little line interpolation. All right, there we go.
Landmines.
Okay, well, I was going to do advanced oil processing, but we can do that after landmines.
Oh shoot! What the one miner I put down to get some extra coal overlaps with the copper just enough to be really annoying.
Yep, that's why I had the coal like as much as you could without doing that.
Oh,
and then the one that did do that, I had some like inserts or something. Yeah, you're still.
Oh well, it didn't really cause that much of a headache.
It will continue to unless you have something grabbing them out. Oh, you took the miner back.
Yeah. I didn't like. Why bother? You know.
That's just some cursed coal. Not much we can do about it. Well, there's actually a lot we could do about it. It's just not really worth it. Wow, this is like... It's actually kind of funny how slower base operates at night. That graph is just... How long has that graph been going on for? Those ups and downs. It's almost been 2 in-game hours since we've been having this power issue. That's insane.
How much faster is the in-game tick from real time?
I don't know what you mean. What's an in-game tick?
So does the game move at the same speed as real life?
If you're talking about the graphs, yes. That's in our time. As for how fast the game goes, I have no idea. I mean, we've clearly been passing night after night. Maybe it's something like 20 minutes to a night. Maybe. Maybe it's like 10 minutes. Let's see. What do we need for tanks? Can we get there in 200 science packs? We've actually researched like half the stuff in the game. Or
Oh, really?
in the game. Okay, we can't get tanks yet, but we can get pretty close. But I'd rather get advanced oil processing, so let's just go kill some enemies. Turns out we need blue science packs to get the darn thing anyway, so. I'm gonna get the electric furnaces down for the bricks. Then I'm gonna get the bricks hooked up to the, and the stone hooked up to the omnibus. And then let's go liberate the eastern lands.
I have grenades.
Yes, we will have to rely on grenades and our chiefs. Hopefully they haven't grown super strong in the time we fought them last. Otherwise, we might be retreating really quickly.
We have landmines. Can we use those?
You're gonna use landmines against... No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay. But this would be fantastic to have for the upcoming thing.
Are you even building those?
Building what?
The blue ones?
No, not automated, but I threw like 300 in there. Remember how I was manually crafting them during the strike? A lot of effort. Now I get to choose the research that I put them in. One of these days I'm actually on it.
You have an entire oil refiner just sitting in a thing? In a chest, just hanging out? Kind of impressive that you managed to fit it in there. Seeing as it barely fits my socks.
It took a little bit of cramming, but, you know.
You know, after just, entirely shrinking down the added atomic particles that make up its structure, it was all pretty rudimentary. It was like putting away clothes in a box.
Oh, we've been attacked. Oh, we are.
Neat. Where are we getting attacked at?
That is the far north.
Oh, they broke through.
I'm busy. I gotta at least get these bricks in a chest. Otherwise, all my time will be wasted. There we go. Alright, where's my car? Let's go kill some rogue aliens. Oh man, they're attacking in 2 different spots. Okay, but luckily the turrets killed them in 1. Also, they did get bigger. Those are looking like some pretty gigantic aliens. Did they break in?
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot, now I gotta find them.
I don't know where they went. I guess they got killed by a turret or something.
I don't think so. They probably just wandered somewhere and put up a base. So I'll just have to survey the area until we find it.
Oh, they don't continue to show up on the map?
Nope. Only where the radars see them. The thing is, we don't have radars in the inside of the base. Well, they did.
One of these turrets killed a bunch of them on like the peninsula area.
I'm wondering if they went south, and that's them. Like they died there. Oh yeah, because you can't get to that peninsula area unless you do it. So okay, yeah, that is what happened. Did you walk up here?
Oh, I brought my car to that peninsula. I couldn't drive it through.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. There we go. There's our electric stuff. I don't know how far we can get with the oil refinery, but if we can finish that, that'd be fantastic. I'm gonna go get your bricks now. Also, we just got substations. Those things are awesome.
What do they do?
They're just like massive power poles. And they have a huge like area that they can expand beyond. Sort of like the big electric poles. I don't think they go as far as the big electric poles, but they're still really good. And we're going to definitely want substations when we go place the solar panels. Anyways, you want to go kill those aliens?
How do we do that?
Pins on it. No, wait, that's right. Shoot, let me do this darn. Let me do the omnibus. Let me get the bricks in here. Stop forgetting that. Well, we'll just grab our cars and like, throw grenades at the base. A little old-fashioned, but we don't really have much choice.
It still seems top of the line to me.
I mean, our Jeeps blow up in like 2 hits.
Yeah, I probably don't want to carry a lot of resources with me out there then.
Unless there happens to be like 300 blue science packs in here. It's a lot of engines. Bless you.
Thanks.
Well, the bad news is I don't think we're getting another 300 out of here unless someone brings more engines over here.
Manually brings engines over? They have engines.
Hey, well,
Well,
we actually had enough to finish that.
Probably not. If you've been taken from that engine supply of mine.
It's the only engines we have. Yeah, just repair the things you hit.
I literally just hit them because everything is in the way all the time. With these cars, there's like the most sensitive things.
That's what I was saying, dude. Like, there needs to be, like, somebody was smart and actually built their base around having roads. But I have no idea how you do that. It sounds very complicated.
Plus, when you drive on the conveyors, they take you hostage.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my lord! I literally just hit that again. I just repaired it.
The engines, or at least most of them. There's like 50 left in case we need to build emergency cars or something. Well, maybe we can get tanks, actually. We're getting, like, really close to having enough research. I'm just like, it's the jankest thing. I've never not automated blues like this. We're being attacked again.
Oh really? Oh, it's on the eastern side.
I'm just one again. It's really weird. It's just one. I guess I can go over there since I'm already in my car. Kind of on that way. Finish it up. I do not have a gate put down though. Oops.
Oh shoot, do I even have fuel in the car?
That
Nope,
can happen.
I ran out of fuel in the car.
Wow. That takes a long time to do.
I mean, I do like to do burnouts and donuts and all those kind of things, so...
Well, that makes you happy, I guess.
I mean, let's be real here. The burnouts and donuts, of course they make me happy. Alright. Military. More.
Alright. That gets us to tanks. Are you ready?
What's,
We're definitely getting...
Barking Force 1?
Do what?
It's a train. Trains can slow down faster, allowing them to stay at higher speeds longer.
Oh, braking
Oh.
force.
You can tell that it is past 10 o'clock. I read that as barking force. I had the...
I'm like, what the heck are you talking about?
I'm like, oh, wow, man, I mean, you must get, like, you know, things on a train.
As braking force makes the trains just a little more efficient.
Is it like an auto upgrade or do you have to, like, make a new train?
Nah, it's an auto upgrade. Alright, well, we're getting tanks. We have enough blue science packs now. So we just gotta wait for that to happen and then craft them.
Oh, do we want to wait for that? Or do we want to go do that thing out now? Which base are we trying to attack, by the way? The ones off to the north?
East. We're looking to kill the east. Which we'll get tanks and then we'll go steamroll them. Just get a bunch of engines prepared. I don't know if there was something wrong with your engine thing, but it didn't look like your engines were really being produced.
I don't know what the deal is with all this. Oh,
Oh,
they're just really slow because of the power.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well I think maybe we only need like 30 or 20 or something engines per tank.
Advanced oil, heavy oil cracking to light oil. Light oil cracking to petroleum gas. Solid fuel. Solid fuel recipe. Solid fuel. Oh, this is 3 solid fuels. Landmines, hell yeah. Combat shotgun. Now that sounds more like my
Yeah.
style. Are those good?
I haven't actually used them. I don't use the shotguns, but from what I have heard from other people I play with is that yes, it is pretty good.
Electric furnace. And those will replace the steel furnace, so we won't need coal.
Yes, but they're not in place. So they actually just require ripping up the whole thing, fixing it all.
Oh, so because they're a larger size?
Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Also, make yourself some modular armor with those circuits over there if you haven't already.
Oh, where are the advanced circuits in you? Oh, I see them.
You were standing right next to them.
I had not acknowledged their existence yet, so...
I thought, like, that was the whole reason you were over there.
Oh, no, I had left my chest of stuff because, like, oh, we're going to go combat, and then...
Oh, okay. So it's just a coincidence. Well, hey, I mean, you need it anyways for the combat, so it works out.
Oh, dang, it does give you that much more inventory.
Okay. Tanks are still 60% of the way. But the electric furnaces really do make smelting just so much nicer. But they do use a ridiculous amount of power.
I was about to say, don't we have an issue with electricity?
Yes.
No, no, not at all. Of course not.
Quite a bad one at that. So you're right, maybe electric furnace, but still, you know, we also have a coal problem. So if we consolidate our problems, we can then only solve the one that's the major issue. Rather than having a coal problem and an electric problem, we can have just an electric problem. Oh man, substations are awesome. Just the amount of power that they cover is fantastic.
So you can, like, take up a bunch of regular old rigmaronis?
Oh shoot, you're being attacked in the same spot again. Dang. Might as well, I mean, since there's only like one or two popping up, you might as well just throw like a really simple bird or something there.
Yeah, keep not doing that. I'm also not now. I'm also nowhere near that now.
I mean, you're closer than I am. Hey, there we go. We got tanks. So let's get tanks going, and then we're, you know, off to a good start. Now we can get those energy shields. And we will be ready for war. Alright, we just got just a wall for now. I don't know why they're so angry at us. Our pollution should be like really small right now. Because our power is just garbage. Well, you're losing power poles. Oh, there it is. They cut off the power to the train. At least the other one's just preoccupied on the wall.
Why? 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 Just why? Why can you bump into something and lose all your momentum?
It just has to work that way.
What? It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. None.
Alright, just gotta run these lines over to the omnibus and we're good. Good to go. And of course, if you're working on tanks, then that's also good.
Nope.
Okay, well, I will do tanks and I'll do the omnibus. Just go ahead and do it all. Mostly because I just happen to have all the things on my inventory, except for the engines. It's not really that hard for me to pop over and grab those. Alright, got 2 tanks coming on up. Though we will have to find coal to power it. Oops. That's a stack or 2 then. Also, we're not automating the rocket shells. Though we could. We happen to have everything we need over here. Plastic, steel, explosives. Yeah, we have everything. Oh, right. I went down to get conveyor belts, and I didn't. Oops. We're just heading out to the east already.
Those were like worms, but they weren't like where the other guys were coming from.
Yeah, it's coming from one of those other 2 bases up there, the bigger ones.
There's that bigger one to the north.
I mean, if you wait just a little bit, we'll have tanks. We can just go use tanks against them.
Yeah, that's all I went to do is kill those ones because I thought there would have been a hive there, but... Oh, dang, we're being attacked again? Oh, shit, that's right next to me. Holy crap. Wait, where's my car? Yeah, that's the hive that I thought you're talking about that one right there. That's nearby.
That's a new one. No, that's a new
That's the one that's covered in the pollution right now, so they're the ones most likely going to attack us soon.
I mean, they are attacking us, so yeah. You're right about that, but also we're touching the one on the side. They get rid of the pollution, so even if it looks like their base isn't actually touching it, it probably is touching it. They're just getting rid of the pollution, and they don't like that. But yeah, we need to get rid of those bases too when we get our tanks. Which, let's see, how are they doing? Oh yeah, I've got them. I got our tanks.
How do you use the cannon shells with them?
Same way as the machine gun. So, you know how we have multiple weapons? It'll be
Yeah.
the same deal in the tank. So you have to use tab or whatever your hotkey is to swap.
Oh, yeah, I kept trying to, like, remember what control that was. Like, where...
Well, it was tab, but you changed it, remember?
Yes, but then I changed those buttons on the keyboard themselves. Alright, next weapon.
Okay, well, I've got cannon shells and everything automated. The only issue is that we have so slow power. They might as well not be automated. It's that slow. But, oh boy, they're going.
Alright, tell me your thoughts. Do you like how some games will say numpad enter and regular enter are the same or different? Which would you prefer?
I think they should always be the same. I really don't like the idea of differentiating between like left alt, right alt, left control, and enter and all that junk.
Yeah, because this game differentiates between them, and it's kind of annoying because I keep trying to use my numpad enter to get in and out of the vehicle.
That's pretty annoying. And you know, actually, the numpad one is kind of closer to the mouse. Oh well. Tanks do use up a lot more power too, so it's probably a good idea to have a spare stack of coal. I'll go ahead and grab some for us. I also need ammo for this tank. We should put the excess grenades and stuff in a chest.
So we get uranium rounds at some point, huh?
Mm-hmm. And those actually are really good. Anyways, I got our tank if you want to come up here and actually get it. Oh, I guess you're right closer. It's the farthest tip of our base, so we have to go north. Don't hit any of my pipes, please. I realize it is very tempting given the location, but don't do it. Anyways, I don't have very many rounds. Yeah, I guess you can have that one over there. I already filled it with some coal. Here, I'll give you some more.
I just had a bunch of coal I just put into it.
No, I put that coal there.
Nope, there's coal in it that I put in.
Okay, well, anyways, you've got more coal. So, there you go. Cliffs will still stop you. So
No.
do not touch my pipes when you're in that. You will run them over without knowing. And it's much slower than a Jeep. Go through the forest, though.
Go through the forest?
Yeah, go through the forest. You gotta feel it.
Ah, yes, yes. Merely speed bumps.
This is how life should have been. Anyways, let's go mess some guys. Like, hang on. Did you grab any tank shells?
No.
Alright, let's go back for tank shells. There's not very many, but I mean, you know, it'll last us. Got them all automated here. Let's see. Put them all in and split them in half.
I just take a few of each.
Yeah, no, grab the whole thing. Yeah, grab the rest. It'd give us each about 11 of each, so you can test the explosive and the regular ones. So I prefer the regular ones because they have a longer range, I think. But the explosive ones are still pretty solid.
Usually, when you're playing like a war shooter of some kind, you want the explosive rounds for killing enemies, and they always have like a lower range.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. I could be wrong on that, so maybe we can do a little bit of testing while we're out there. But yeah, let's go kill some enemies.
So how do you fire again? You have to hold C on, or the space?
Space and wherever your mouse is, I believe.
I think that's
Keep
alright.
We gotta get down.
Can you also use these to kill cliffs?
Oh, that was close. No, they're not cliff explosives.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Why don't you just use those?
Because cliff explosives do no damage.
Oh, really?
Oh, dude, they're huge. Whoa. Okay, shoot. This ain't good. That's kind of at the point where tanks are useless. We're so slow to it. Oh. But you can run over the bases. That's pretty nice.
Oh, no.
Yeah, careful for the big guys. You can't kill the big guys with guns. Oh, you are screwed. You okay there? How's your
Nope.
health?
The moment I touch that cliff, I can't even back up. This is the stupidest thing. Just why? Why do developers have the instance that they have to prevent you from moving? Your inertia has to go. You just bump over things. Like, I don't see why that is just not what's attractive to make. Don't make a combat system if you're gonna restrict the movement. Your combat system delivers the movement and the need for movement. Well, there goes all my explosive rounds and my tank.
Yeah, it's automated. It's not too big of a deal. It does suck, though. I mean, we've got tanks, and they already kind of suck because we spent so much time getting tanks.
Yeah, well, it didn't help that our energy solution was borked.
Yeah, that's really slowed us down a lot, to be honest.
I killed a good bit, but hard.
Yeah, we managed to get rid of 2 bases, so I'll take, well, 1.5. I guess I'll finish the other one off.
Wow, I didn't have any.
Ah, shoot, now I hit the darn thing.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
I can't even back up.
Oh, you're dead.
There
Oh,
it
well,
is.
you're kind of getting lucky because you guys got worms. I had a blue guy on me. A blue guy.
Yeah, I used my shell to get rid of the blue guy.
I couldn't even hit him because I was the way I was shooting things.
Shoot, I hit myself, dude. I destroyed half my tank blowing that guy up because you just gotta get rid of him.
Can you help me go get my stuff?
Yeah, do that. I cleared it all out. It's all.
I didn't. There's no. Actually, I do have a Jeep over here. I can get some fuel on it. Just drive that over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just do that.
I didn't see the coal at first.
Make sure there's nothing else in the area, but otherwise you'll have to find a corpse in the mess.
I know where it was.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Well, yeah, it does kind of suck that, I was hoping, you know, tanks would last a little longer, but yeah.
They're already obsolete. Why would we just get them?
They're still definitely better than Jeeps. We would have died in like a quarter second with Jeeps. The big guys, like one-shot Jeeps. The blue guys.
Yeah.
So it's better than nothing.
Oh, what? I didn't get. Oh wait, no, I got out of it. Okay, good.
We didn't get to feel the whole like curb stomp when you like get tanks really early and you just mow through them. Here,
Well,
take these with you. They might come in handy.
Oh, clip explosives.
Yeah, just because I had some from earlier. You never did take all.
Just some for the vengeance right there. Delete these cliffs while I'm available. I'll have dignity left.
Let's see. Well, you'll have to make your next tank, but we've got all the resources in the base, so I'll leave it up to you. I'm gonna help, or I'm gonna try to finish off a few more of these bases if I can.
Clean out these darn cliffs, because why not? Just let them have at it. Even my combat shotgun. Well, obviously it's a combat shotgun, so it's not wasn't gonna do me much good to begin with.
Yeah, for tanks to be viable, we just have to have the tank shells at this point. I was hoping we'd be okay with just the machine guns, but yeah. To kill the blue guys, we just have to have the tank shells. Yeah, there's see one small base on this copper. Looks like maybe they expanded this. I'll kill them and then head back and then get more tank shells because I'm out. The only other way to kill a blue guy is to have enough momentum and run into them. You can kill them with a machine gun, but you just take 100 rounds.
I had to switch because I had so many of the smaller guys on me, and I couldn't switch back in time before I got pegged against the darn cliff face.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Dude, the cliffs are a death sentence. Tank or no tank, it doesn't matter. It's just messed up.
You need the spiders for that.
I'm in trouble because the blue guy. Careful, the blue guy will like kill you in one hit, so...
You already killed all the base parts, though?
Yeah, it's all cleared. Ah, shoot. I'm just gonna run. I'm just running. Don't do it, man. Get out of there. Hey, look at this. Whole clip. Whole 100 rounds, basically. They're all turning around, just running them over. Careful. Get really close. You're not gonna be able to run them over. You won't hurt them. You'll just stop and die. And that freaking... These fast blue ones are so fast that keep up with me forever. This is bad. I might actually run out of ammo before I kill them. You mind going back to the base and... Well... I was saying maybe you could go get me some bullets, but I have no idea how we'd refill anyways. I'll just try to mow them down with what few ammo I have. Oh yeah, grenades! Grenades, you're right! Yeah, grenades! Genius. I didn't even think about using them until you threw one.
I kept trying to, like, figure out your pattern and, like, try to intercept them, but it was like, alright, this isn't gonna matter.
Well, good idea. That actually saved me.
Oh.
Keep grenades in the back of my mind because they actually mess up the blue guys. I guess they only take explosive damage.
Yeah, when I got stuck against the cliff, I was, like, trying to switch to them, but I just, like, couldn't get to it in time.
I mean, you don't have a whole lot of time when you're surrounded like that because then the, like, acid stacks on you. Well...
That was actually more successful than I imagined.
Do you want another tank? Because I can make one right now with what I have.
Do you want to do more? I can.
Yeah.
If you make another tank, I recovered my shells. I actually used all my explosive shells.
I want to clear that whole eastern island, at least east of our base. So do you see? I'm hoping that there's like more. Okay, let me put down some tags. Sure, doesn't it just like left click to put down a tag? Okay, but where is this tag going? Hang on. Oh, okay, yeah. So we need to do that. We need to do a wall there.
Just in case, I'm going to leave my
maybe like a
combatant tools.
And then here's your tank.
Maybe get a little more coal while I'm at it.
Yeah, go grab a bunch of coal. In fact, shoot, that time I was out there, I've used 2 stacks of coal. So if that gives you any idea how much we're gonna run through, definitely make sure you've got at least 4. And that's 30 rounds, so 30 rounds should be enough to kill a base or 2.
Oh, I didn't get any more ammo when I was doing a thing.
Make sure I have cliff explosives on my hot bar.
Oh, I don't have any more cliff explosives. I got 1 left. I got vengeance earlier.
Run around and craft some. We've got the resources around. You just really need the explosives. That's pretty much it.
I'm trying to get some ammo while I'm at it.
Yeah, I need some ammo too. I'm not going to drive the tank around the base either. That's just asking for trouble.
Ammo. Where's the ammo?
Over here. I'll put them in this chest.
Oh, you have a chest for them. Okay, I was about to like, why is all the ammo gone?
Well, most of it is gone because our base is so slow at producing things now. We take the rest. I've already grabbed 200. There's a point in time where the modular armor actually becomes better than tanks. So we'll get there soon, and then even
Oh,
if
so
you blow up, you'll
you
be
just
in
keep
good shape.
upgrading the modular armor?
Yeah. But we're not at that point where modular armor is like good. Just because you can't fit much in it.
Alright, so how do you... Where's the regular explosives? How do you make those? Okay, you need coal, sulfur, water.
You can't do that in your hand. You have to craft them up above. But if you want them, I have a thing. Come to the very top. It's over there by the tank shells. There's also an explosive chest where you can grab plenty from. It gets produced pretty quickly. You know, we have advanced oil processing, don't we? I need to come back and fix that. I'm really tempted to do that now so we can get more efficient oil, but whatever, I can wait.
Wait, I need an empty barrel?
Yeah, but you can just auto-craft those.
If I had steel beam... Okay, hold on. I think my...
Plenty of steel right here. Shoot, here, I can even set something up for us. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. I will have a substation here, so I don't have to worry about that ever again.
Wow, it takes a lot of explosives to make just a handful of these guys.
Yeah, no, that's why it's kind of why I haven't given you a whole lot.
Hey, look. That's pretty reasonable.
Well, it's also because it calls tin coal too, because of the grenade. Anyways, there you go. I got empty barrels being made, so at least you don't have to craft those. I'd just make like 10, and you'll probably be good with just 10 explosives for now. It's not like we're going out to level a bunch of cliffs.
Bada booey.
Anyways, grab your ammo shells. I'm actually kind of close to grabbing. Oh yeah, look at that. 40 each. That's pretty good.
Can you destroy regular explosives?
No, I don't think regular explosives can be used for anything. So they're in the intermediate products or something like that. Where's the coal? I need coal.
Must hit sort button.
Grab your tank shells and let's go.
I'll just stick with the regular shells this time. Too complicated to do all that extra messing around.
Alright. Well, that's fine with me. Fine. Let's go. I'm gonna leave out the same exit since there's not a whole lot to run over in the path. Never did hook up your bricks to the thing, but you know, there they are. They're being produced.
That's fine. I'll get to it later.
Actually, hang on. Let's not take this exit. There's one over here. Now entering the hostile zone.
Yeah, there's
stretch
no...
goal will be this guy's north. Well, let's kill the guys far east first. But there's no what?
Yeah, there's no like, oh, you're entering the hostility zones. Like the whole game is that at all times.
Yeah. And we kind of defined it with our wall, so. We still got to be careful when going through trees with enemies nearby, because trees plus enemies will probably slow the tank down to a stop. Just be aware. While you can go through trees, just make sure the enemies are behind you, never in front of you. Oh, they kind of have piercing damage too, the grenade or the tank shots. So you don't have to aim to the ones up front. You can actually aim to the ones in the back, and they'll fall through. And apparently, you can just keep grenades on your hand. Use the grenades to clear the enemies all falling behind you. So I just got a whole bunch. It's really efficient. I took like next to no damage from that. That was much better than earlier.
I'm gonna get out and repair anyways.
Oh yeah, always repair. Also, I think you're sitting on top of acid. So you
What?
need to take-
Oh.
there you go.
I was like, man, why is the acid still going off?
Yeah, it's doing sometimes. Wait, are we being attacked? Okay, no, it's the tank. Okay. Well, let's wrap these. These guys will be a little tricky. There's some cliffs in the backside, so be really careful. Yeah, I'm gonna head on. Oh shoot, I hit a rock.
Oh shit, I hit a rock. I survived.
Nice. Stop following me.
Wait, no, the
Oh,
I
what
hit.
happened?
I meant to switch guns and I swapped out of my seat.
Ooh. Is the tank still around?
Yeah, it's right there. It's on the acid though. So the tank's about to blow up a bunch of rounds in it.
I don't even see it.
It's
Oh,
right
okay,
next to you,
I'll
being
be able to
melted.
move it. I'll be able to move it once I get these guys.
It was so ridiculous because I there's no reason that the button there is that loose and I couldn't hit switch button in time. It's so stupid.
The tank is saved. That's unfortunate. That is just a really unfortunate death.
That's all because of a misclick on that one.
Alright, your tank's repaired. I don't really know how I'm gonna get it to you. I guess I could
I'll come back out with a buggy because I left the buggy with all the stuff in
grab
it.
a buggy that you can pick up.
Yeah, I'll let the buggy in such a way that I can pick it up on my later.
Yeah, 'cause you can just pick it up and hop in your...
I hate going out there and like instantly dying. I should not have died the last 2 times I got home. There's no reason. Like I mowed down.
Well,
I came in and mowed down like half those guys on that second round.
the cliffs are definitely like a death sentence. I kind of mentioned that earlier on.
Well, like I hit it and I backed up and I was getting the kills, but I was trying to swap to my machine gun and then I hit the exit button.
I mean, you don't have a whole lot of time to think in that either because the enemies will come up behind you so you can't back up anymore. And then the cliff is in front of you so you can't go forward. So you just come to a complete standstill.
Actually, the trees I'm going through now actually were kind of good. I got rid of a lot of them.
Yeah, this one is spinning in mud.
I gotta find my corpse though.
It's over there by the...
Oh, I found it.
Oh, okay. At least you don't lose all your stuff anymore. Anyways, you good to keep going?
I should be able to. Why does that not switch as fast as I want it to?
I'm gonna head on. Looks like there's gonna be some cliffs in this one, and we still gotta be careful of the big rocks because those will kill us just like cliffs. So we keep that in mind. Ooh, this is a big base. Oh, I hit a rock. Oh, it doesn't matter. I destroyed like several other bases. It's also a good idea never to go back in past 75% health. Because in those rare situations, you just gotta be prepared. Oh, this is...
Alright, that was much more
You
successful.
got some really acid guys coming in. Also, repair before you engage with the game on this day.
Alright. I got like 4 of those base parts down.
Yeah, this is enough for me to just finish it off. That's really good. It's pretty successful when there's 2 of us at least.
That would have taken a while for just the one, because then you like get chased away. Like when I came in, I was able to get behind you where all the enemies weren't and just finish up that second wave.
Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it really nice. Let's check this area over here and see if there's enemies, and if not, we can mark this as a potential like.
I was about to do that same thing.
Just really inconvenient. I'm not gonna blow them all up because there's so many. But
Yeah, you should be able to at least drive. and not have to worry about like running into something that's easily a mile away, avoidable.
It doesn't help that they're also a similar color scheme as the actual ground.
Yeah.
So
Like they try to give it depth, but when it's like facing north side, you can't see the other back end of it.
okay, this place is looking a little more manageable. We don't even need to do that whole like swampy area. We can just put one thing of walls like right here and we'd be good. There's a lot of trees here. We don't need to go further south, I don't think.
I should have walls.
I think we just put a wall like right here. We're pretty much solid for this bottom area. And that'd be pretty nice. The only issue is we don't have power here yet.
Where do you want a wall?
Well, let's clear out these trees here. I think we'll probably further down and do that. Probably the thinnest area. Yeah, right around here would be pretty good.
I don't have too many walls.
Get rid of these cliffs over here.
I don't have any gates either.
Let me see if I can make some. I can make some. I only have 15.
Alright, that's all my walls. I don't have any more.
Oh, well, we're not completing this then. I only got 40 walls on me. I'll go ahead and clear the area though.
Yeah, I don't have any stone either.
I'm kind of getting the steel, being able to like close this much territory off with just a wall this size. Compared to that north side, that jump was annoying.
Yeah, basically one person does have a lot of firepower with their grenades at the same time.
Yeah, grenades are still kind of relevant.
They still give you that, like,
Hammers-
that extra damage and stuff, and I think they like stun the big guys a little bit. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself. Sounds right though. Alright, let's go. I don't
Headed
think-
back.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, let me put down mine. I got 40 walls and 50.
If anything, just straight up just expand the wall.
Ah, what the? There's a rock here. Like, why aren't I moving? There's another rock. Why is there like 3 rocks here? What the heck? How did I even get over there? How do I like find myself perfectly wedged between them? Yeah, I've got 37 walls and 15 gates. Let's see.
Yeah, there's a darn mountain right there, just hanging out.
That's almost enough. I'm getting pretty close, but can't quite do it.
You know what? When I should have done weapon things, I should have done numpad minus instead of my weird wacky X key at the top. That is now considered audio next.
Audio next. Wow.
Yeah, I made those for the PlayStation wizard buttons at the top there. I made that the media keys equivalents.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
I mean, it's like I wasn't gonna use it for anything else, so it made sense to do that.
Yeah, no, I mean, it makes perfect sense to do. But you can hot map, or you can make those hotkeys in the game different, right?
Yeah, so that's why I had to do earlier, because I couldn't switch weapons, because my original ones were like F13 or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, no way you'd be able to find that in time. Well, F13, that is one of the hot ones. Let me check the map what we got.
Yeah, we managed to clear out a good bit of space. Oops.
I'm looking at the map. Yeah, we got 3 or 4 bases up north. You see where I have the eastern wall to do up north? Let me repair my...
Yeah, you want to do more of those?
Yeah, let's go clear that area so we can put a wall over there. And then we'll have this entire side, which is like doubling our territory.
Well, let me repair first.
Alright.
And then I'll hit a rock, and then I'll die.
It's unfortunate.
I at least want like 2 or 3 more like successful instances where I don't just die instantly.
Hey, the last engagement was okay. Like very, very last. You just gotta be like extra cautious of those cliffs just because of how janky.
How far in are you zoomed when you're fighting?
I'm zoomed all the way out.
Okay, that's what I was doing.
But I zoom in a good bit if I know there's like cliffs and stuff nearby. Well, okay, no, I take that back. I'm like a notch or 2 zoomed in
I'm just trying
from
to.
the max. Hold on, get off me. Yeah, it looks like the spitters take more damage from piercing, and then the biters take more from explosives. So grenades and stuff really mess.
Oh no, not again! Shit! No, that's not my weapon.
Oh, dude, don't get hit by the like, stuff. Oh god. Shit, I'm in kind of a bad situation here myself. Don't run into me. Don't run into me. I'm gonna die. Careful, those spitters or the worms will start slowing you down with your spit. Shoot, I might need more.
Alright. The chaser worms.
They will mess me up.
Alright. Phew.
There's one small base. I'm just gonna go through the trees and go right over. Wait a minute. What? I'm out of some explosives.
Alright. That was much better. Oh no, break!
Oh, what the dang, dude, watch out.
Yeah, I gotta do like those shooter games, you know? I'm actually need to get more repair.
Yeah.
I don't have any gears to repair because I don't have any iron plates.
I was actually gonna ask if you had any, but
Oh, I don't have any more shells. I barely have any. I have ammo though. I need to do an ammo adjustment.
you really need the shells though. You can take 20 of my explosives because I got about 20. Just
You put them in.
one.
Oh,
Yeah, I put them in your weapon. I put the one. Just.
I see it. I got it swapped.
You're not shooting them, are you?
I'm swapping back and forth.
Don't waste them on trees. They're practically like a one-shot for bases. It'd be a huge waste to just put them on trees. That's what you got grenades for.
I basically am just trying to spam grenades all the time. Alright, you got the mobs, I got the base parts. Good.
Let's get this one up here by the copper. That is an enormous copper. How much copper is that? 16 million.
60 million, huh?
16.
Oh, 16?
I don't think I've ever seen a 60 million before.
What's the highest you've ever seen?
I mean, you could have hundreds of millions. You'd have to start modifying the game. Have like more. See, we're kind of playing on vanilla.
Okay.
But you can modify it so that way you have much more rich and dense.
Oh, do you need help?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright.
Did you already finish them?
Yeah, those explosive rounds really do good. Because they just like go in, they just wipe out all the worms because they have such a high range.
Yeah. Well, let's see, what do we got left? Well, there's a bit unexplored down south. Hopefully that doesn't lead to like some other unknown thing. Do you want to get this base next to us?
Yeah.
That might be an issue when we're putting the wall down. And we're already here, so. It is a little big. So we just gotta be careful. And it looks like there's cliffs nearby, so be extra careful. Oh my god, look how many worms there are. need to start getting away from the company. Well, I have unfortunately run out of explosives. I still got grenades, I guess. I got grenades.
Alright, there are just worms left.
Cool. Oh, I'm about to be out of fuel. You do not want to run out of fuel in the middle of a fight. I'd top alt if you haven't already. Top alt.
Yeah, thanks for reminding saying that. I was almost out as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's just some moves. I'm just gonna
Alright. Now that's the kind of success I'm looking for.
I'm not gonna
Shows
bother
them.
that one base over there by the ocean. That's just, it's literally surrounding a
Yeah, that's just asking for trouble.
and it's a little far out of our range anyways. I don't really plan on building anything up here.
You know, it's almost worth hitting some damage on, like, the rocks and stuff, so this way a health bar shows up and identifies that there's a rock there.
Yeah, you're kind of right. Let's see if the edge over here bleeds into another continent or something. We got to make sure we got this secure. Yeah, that's looking good. Ah, there's a worm.
Neat.
Careful, you're gaining on me.
Ooh, I am. You're right. Oh, there's a worm.
No, there was a worm.
I'll name him Phil. He's dead.
You check the south, I'll check this little tiny island over here. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Oh, boy.
Yeah, the jeeps would definitely have been no use in this situation.
Nah, dude,
It would have been taking us hours just to like do one of the bases. So are the maps infinitely spawning, or?
I'm not sure. I never really got confirmation on that. I mean, if it isn't infinitely spawning, it's so huge you could just never explore it all. You'd be able to beat the game like dozens of times over in terms of resources. Honestly, it looks like we've done pretty good here. We just need to get some walls and lock this continent up and then fill it with solar panels. So I'm head back. Our base has been suffering a lot this whole time.
You don't say. I noticed that energy shield equipment hasn't updated in quite a while.
And we've got all the things automated for that. Well, no, I guess the military stuff hasn't automated, is it? You're still missing the walls, aren't you?
Yeah, so that it would have ran out of the walls that I gave to it earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking happened. Well, I guess, I mean, I'm here. This is where I want to be. So I'll go and get the stuff added to the omnibus so you can start making walls out of it.
Neat. Alright, where do you want the tanks?
I don't know. Wherever. There's gonna be mine here.
Huh. Where'd my car go? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, it's got a very unassuming icon. Ah, yes. I said never to build vertically. Guess what I did?
Horizontally, of course.
And now naturally I'm running into my own issues. Gotta build around them. Man, why don't I listen to my own advice? Make my own life easier. Alright, I guess I'll make them go down here. Probably should put the tanks over there by the end.
As long as we don't leave them near pipes, huh?
As long as I don't run over pipes, that's the most important thing. I'm telling you, you won't even notice. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well fill my Jeep full of solar panels. I guess, do you want to put the walls down while I put the solar panels down?
I am putting down walkway right now, so I can do either.
Oh, walkway right where the stone will be. How nice.
Yes, it was quite convenient.
Kind of surprised our base is still running at all. How little power we are.
I didn't want to mention it. I was just like, when I kept dying, I kept going back thinking, you know, I probably should do some of this base real quick. Nah, my body's more important.
Yeah. Let's be honest, if you try to do anything, it's just like an hour-long endeavor to fix this base right now. We're in a very tight situation.
Alright, you want me to do walls, huh?
Yep.
Now the real question is...
tried putting down a few solar panels. It was worth a try. I don't think those few solar panels would do very much, but...
It's the thought that counts.
It's certainly worth it. Are you talking where you want to put the walls? Is that what you were asking me?
Yes, where do you want those?
We got an eastern wall, 2-2 in 2 places on the map. You just put them roughly in that area.
Actually, I should probably take the tank out for those too because of all the trees.
Oh yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Make sure you have plenty of grenades on hand.
Still got a lot of grenades.
And it's amazing what early automation will do for you. Because that's pretty much what that's for, or what that, or why we have that.
Yeah, that result.
It's also why we'll be able to do our electricity here shortly, pretty quickly. Because I've had solar panels and these accumulators automated for a while.
I must use my brain. There is walls somewhere. I have a go-kart that I can use to get to said walls.
Far down south. That's the south base.
Down in the south. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get more repair because I ran out of repair.
Also, make sure you have plenty of gates. You don't want a couple hundred. Because you want a vehicle to go through the gate, the gate's got to be like 20.
I have none of those. I have 2 gates left from earlier at some point. I don't know how I have those.
Shoot, I got an issue.
Lies.
Your very early automation's in the way.
Oh, but I told him to stop being in the way.
That's kind of my fault. This omnibus got really wide. I don't need to make them this wide.
If only you could stack on that invisible Z-axis. That can't be rendered.
Well, I got it pretty close. I mean, your walls are like They can be very, very close. So you can just like pull it off to the side and use it.
Do what?
99% of the way there. The brick and the stone, I have like 99% of the way to your automation where the military science packs are.
Oh, okay, so you just need me to finish the rest of that?
Yeah, you can see how close it is. It's right over here where I'm at.
Ah, neat.
So you can just like get a splitter and pull it out this direction. Because it can't go further south, as you can see.
Wait, what do I
Well,
need
we
stone
can,
for
like,
again?
Walls. You're gonna take the stone brick here, and make them walls. You're gonna use the walls for the military science packs.
Then wait, why do I need a conveyor for stone?
Well, that's for future stuff, for like rails and stuff.
Oh,
If we want to automate rails,
okay.
it's just another resource in the omnibus. We want all the like base resources in there.
I see now. All right. I have splitter. Yes, I have a splitter. I have it underground. And now I need to automate wall production again.
At least you have the bricks already done for you. It's usually the hard part, since you just need to throw bricks inside and bam, you've got walls.
Do I even have assembly machines? I thought I had a bunch. Maybe I lost them. Maybe I put them
Got
down.
them automated. If you're willing to go up north to grab them, you got them automated. Why is there a pistol in my accumulator box? What are you? Don't put your
I
trash
kept
in
dying. I have so many pistols on my guy. Every time you die, you get a pistol back. I don't know what to do with them. They're just like I just like leave them out and about.
Accumulating trash.
You're gonna slowly see like a little guy that's actually like the armor pierces. I just kept dropping on the ground.
Oh no. I like the sound of that.
Oh wait, so where are the automation machines being automated?
You know where the tank shells are?
Yes.
No, not there. Not there. South of the red chips. The red circuits, you remember where those are?
Oh, near the red circuit? That's on the other side of the map.
Kind of, I guess. I guess it's closer to the middle of the base these days. But it's just south of there where the solar panels are.
I hate driving through that area.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
If only the conveyors didn't hold you hostage.
South. A little further south where you're at. Yeah, there you go. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yes, I see it now.
To your left. That's where the storage is.
Uh-huh. I only need like one stack of those guys.
I'll just grab 2.
Well, if you insist.
I mean 2, and I basically never have to go back for 1. You know what? We need substations. I'm gonna go automate substations before I actually put out energy. Or, yeah, put out energy. So I need like hundreds of those guys.
You need hundreds of bluegrass.
And do what?
I heard you say bluegrass. This man needs bluegrass, the music, and the actual bluegrass.
Bluegrass from those guys. You know, speaking of music, you ever heard of electro swing?
No.
It's a very unique genre. Kind of neat. It's just you know, the like, old timey music, 1920s.
Oh, what?
Gosh, we're being attacked way up north. Oh god, I don't want to go north. I'm so close to getting things automated. All right. Do you mind doing that?
Bruh. We're at the same verticality here.
That's why I was suggesting it to you before you suggested to me. All right.
Poison capsule. What's a poison capsule do?
I guess I'll go do it.
All right. Why can't I make? Oh, I need advanced circuit boards to make substations.
You know, I could have automated substations, but instead I'm going up north to end some alien lives.
Hey, look,
Just
we were
remember,
both in
you're
this.
the reason we don't have substations automated.
You're a chump.
Hard aliens, man. They always gotta strike at like the one moment I don't want them to. They couldn't do this like earlier when we were out in our tanks. What is this? They didn't even like. They didn't even make
Dang,
it.
these guys got a huge range. Oh, so they have like the full range of the power poles, but with the larger circumference coverage.
So they got way more coverage, but not quite as far as the bigger power poles. It's close though. They didn't even make it through the wall before I made it up here. It's kind of cool. Alright, back to making substations.
Wait, what am I making again? Oh, walls. I'm making walls.
Yeah, you're gonna finish up our military science pack so our research can get kickstarted again.
Because I've also got to make sure I get walls, but also make sure I get some stored away.
I don't know why, but the way you said that, it's like made me start thinking of like Team Fortress 2. Those videos, they like kind of clip together the sounds to make a word.
Huh.
I don't know why.
Maybe because it was just the time of night.
In any case, substations. We need steel, copper, circuits. Got copper there. I got circuits there. Where's my...
Alright, how do you care about an ammo box? Oh, I need to get a filter guy, never mind. I need to make a filter inserter. Oh, we need to probably start making stacker inserters.
Those are technically the better ones, the stack inserters. They're as quick as the fast inserters, but they do a whole stack. Actually, it might even be faster than fast inserters. Now I'm looking at it. It's kind of crazy fast. Alright, well, substations are automated now. They're going to be really slow, though, because of the red circuits are really slow because of power. I still need a bunch of these, though. Alright, I'm off to solve our power issue for once. Wow, look, our base is entirely dark. It's crazy. So how bad is our power? Wow, 7.2 megawatts, and we need 70? We only have 1/10 of our capacity, or of our production.
Kind of impressive. They managed to get it to be out this low.
Yeah, it really is. I don't think I've ever had a base get this bad. And that's what we get for putting off expansion of our territory. And also me like giving ourselves like 1 million goals before we actually put an end to our problems. Alright, yeah, I think I'll do that pattern. Right, we had 250 solar panels when I started. Oh wait, no we didn't. We had like 300 solar panels when I started. So let's see what we go when we're finished. There's a bunch of rocks in the way. Yeah, we don't even produce nearly enough power even during the day. We only produce about 19.1 megawatts from the solar panels right now, which isn't enough to even power up our batteries for the night. So let's see. Now that I'm putting things down, let's see where we go.
I want nuclear. Give me the nuclear.
We're kind of far from that. Well, actually, I guess I wouldn't say far, but we got quite a few researches to go. 3 or 4. We can get our cells on solar pretty quickly. Solar's pretty powerful.
This is just because of the extra meat and potatoes needed to make nuclear work.
I do hear it's kind of complicated.
Oh, so you've never personally done it?
Nope. I don't deal in that garbage. Full solar. Maximum clean energy.
Maximum clean energy. Proceeds to make an entire strip mine of unsanitary...
Listen, I claim this land lawfully. I'm going to use this land lawfully. Alright, what I do with it, not a big deal.
It's a strip mine. It's a strip mine. Actually, it was kind of funny the other, probably about maybe a week ago now. They got some like article headline. It was like, China holds the grip of clean energy resources, and then it like shows a picture of like a giant strip mine that's like completely gutted, like, you know, town-sized thing that's as deep as a skyscraper. And it's like, ah, yes, environment.
But at the same time, it's like, comparatively, it's not really that much land, to be honest.
It's usually out there in the middle of arid space, usually is how it goes.
Hey, for just a minute there, we were producing enough electricity to power our batteries. But only for just a minute. Okay, no, there we go. I have to lay down more solar panels because we're losing efficiency because of the time of day. But we will have a minuscule amount of battery for the night. Oh, look at that. And dang it, now we're already discharging. There we go, back to that. I'm seeing them flicker between discharging and fueling based on how many solar panels I'm putting down.
I'll notice this game doesn't actually have like a rain of any kind.
No, you're right. I guess it doesn't.
No tornadoes, no hurricanes, no natural disasters.
Well, it discharged in 2 seconds. I'm gonna need to put down way more accumulators. And no, none of those. The game really is all about automation. You gotta remember, like, that was the goal of the game, so... The other games were like, oh, we can improve on that and add a little more with Satisfactory. But the problem with adding on more is it's like, this game already kind of, like, hits on that automation part really hard. It's, like, kind of hard to live up to that expectation. Plus, I mean, they've also had a lot of time to, like, refine a lot of the quality of life stuff in this game. I got 55 megawatts. We're gonna need a lot of accumulators to do that. I don't even know if we have enough. I'm kind of curious to see how the graph did today. Normally we'd still be really low on power this time, but we've already met our quota.
Yeah, we got the darn waves going on here.
Let's take a look at that. Yeah, we do. Holy junk. Shit, we've barely been producing anything except for like the very peak of the day. Hopefully that'll be a bit more of a plateau today, because we've actually got like solar panels fully powering us. I don't think they'll last too long though during the night. I don't think we have enough I don't think we have quite enough accumulators for that. Probably look up like the conversion of gigajoules to megawatts, so we can figure out how many accumulators we actually need to power our base throughout the night. We can produce up to 84 megawatts. We're doing pretty good now. Now we just need to figure out the storage side of things. Might just fill up a whole area with just accumulators.
Or is accumulators taking up power? Like,
So the accumulators are the batteries. They take our excess power and store them for the night. And I don't care how much of an eyesore it's going to be. I got a whole block just filled with accumulators. No, maybe we'll have two. Especially since it's starting to turn night, we need to get that extra power in there. Because I don't think it'll last our base the whole night yet. Thankfully, we've got so many solar panels. Our entire base is still powered off solar right now, even though it's like almost dark. Alright, we're now officially running off battery. So let's see how long it lasts. It only needs to last as long till it's like just enough light for our solar panels to kick back on. Because we got so many solar panels, it's still going to produce some significant energy, even in low light levels. It's looking like we'll probably last the full night, actually. Oh yeah, look at that. I think we will last the full night. I think we're good on power now. Oh, yeah, more than enough. Shoot, we could probably double what we're doing right now with our factory and still be fine with power.
Son of a gun. Shoot.
You okay there? You're kind of whispering to yourself.
I am trying to fix a thing, and I ended up tapping into the wrong pipe because I thought it was steel plates or iron plates.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I gotta adjust.
Yeah, all this suck.
Oh. What are the energy shields getting us?
You put energy shields on your modular armor, so that way you don't get killed immediately. I think it's a defender. That's a robot. I haven't used this very much.
Can they like follow you when you're in a vehicle?
I mean, if they can, all robots are incredibly slow, so it wouldn't be great. They'd get left behind. It's anything like the construction robots, anyways. You see how much space this solar panel array took?
Holy smokes, what the hell are you doing over there?
That's our power. We kind of need it. For power reasons.
Is that the more efficient way to like do it when you have the substations?
I don't know. I was just testing some things out. These guys out. What I do know is that our power is not going to go out for a long time unless one of the substations or something breaks.
You ever see it do that on the map? Or like it doesn't switch the pixels out or the sprites?
Yeah, that's doing that on purpose because we don't have view of that area. The only place The only time we get view is if a character's in the area or if you have a radar.
Oh, okay.
Radar set. Of course, it'd be in pixels. Or better. There. Now, if you do it, you'll get the actual thing. So I put radars down. Yes, look at that 1 hour line. You can see us go up and down on power, up and down until recently where things just plateaued. Well, we're really chewing through that military research now, huh? Ooh, we need blue science packs so we can get lasers.
Oh, lasers a handgun?
Yeah, no, lasers are a
Mounted?
automatic gun on your armor. Slap them on and just shoots. Let's get this. Something that'll last a little bit.
How many energy shield modules can you have on at once?
You get a grid, so
And you can fill it up all the way?
You have infinite of anything, so long as you fill the grid up, or so long as you have room in the grid.
How many energy shield modules would you recommend?
Much as the shield, or as much as you need to power whatever you're using.
I'm just putting it on my modular armor.
I don't know, like, the statistics. Just make sure you have some sort of power source.
Oh, you
If you
have
don't
power
a
source?
Yeah, you have to have probably a few personal batteries and some portable power or portable solar panels, so we can get, like, Tony Stark fusion reactors.
Personal battery. I need a regular battery. How do I get a regular battery? You making those?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all being made. It's up there by the oil stuff. Speaking of which, I must now fix all of our oil, so that's all going to go offline shortly. Alright, oil's offline. Grab your batteries while they exist.
Where are they?
Let's see, I need water.
Are you saying making batteries up by the plastics? Okay, I see them. How many should I have?
However many you want.
Like, how do the personal batteries work?
That's a good question. I think 3 is probably a good starting point.
Do they, like, burn out on you after a while? Or...
Yeah.
So it's like we have to constantly build new ones?
No, oh, that's what you meant? No, they don't have a durability or anything.
Oh, so like, how do they like charge them up, or do you just recharge?
Yeah, you charge them up.
How
So
do
like
you?
what I have is a full top row of portable solar panels. They're not terribly efficient, so you need quite a few of them.
Okay, so I need to
You probably
build.
get 2 energy shields, 3 personal batteries. You can probably just fill the rest with something. That's what my configuration is. Should keep me alive. So if things break, you don't immediately die in one hit as long as you have an energy shield. And I'll probably go with 2 energy shields, to be honest.
Oh, I did the 2 energy shields.
I'm doing it too. Shoot, I came up here for some reason. I needed some resource. What was the resource I needed? Think.
You needed chocolate milk. Oh, now I want some chocolate milk.
One was pipes. I needed pipes. I have no pipes to do the things I need to do. How can I work and fix our oil if I don't have any of those?
How can you have any pudding if you don't have any meat?
I can think of a few different places that don't need meat.
That's a reference to the Pink Floyd song that used a bit from some old British TV show.
Honestly, it doesn't surprise me that it's British.
Because like when you think about it, it's like, oh, it's probably talking about like black pudding and like a breakfast or something.
Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of all these solar panels that are just everywhere. We don't need these stopping my Jeep.
Stopping your Jeep. The pipes stop the Jeeps.
You know what doesn't stop my Jeep?
Tanks?
Open land.
Okay. Hey, look, I would have gone with a Segway too, but alright. A Segway to our sponsor. That's right, guys.
Say, when did you get a sponsor? That's good stuff.
If only, huh? Today's sponsor.
Well, you know,
it's you guys. You guys are the sponsors. All 0 views.
I've been your business partner in this endeavor for a very long time.
I've been the VP of also marketing and PR. I didn't realize you got a promotion. I didn't. I gave it to myself because I am also the VP.
We need the new transport belts. Those things are really good.
The Mark 4s or 3s.
Yeah, I think it's Mark 3s. We need lubricant to do it.
You need some lube?
Yep.
So what's a defender capsule do? Like you throw it down and it defends you?
I think it's just a robot that follows you around and shoots for you or something.
Do they have a time limit?
No, but I'm sure they have a health bar. Well, this is inconvenient.
I'm guessing the purple bar is like your charge.
Oh yeah, that would be the charge.
What other modules do we get later?
Well, the one that you'll like, the fast movement speed.
Ooh, yeah, can't wait for that.
It's coming, eventually. We've got a little bit though, it seems. If we had the blue science packs, we'd probably have them like right now, but we're busy with other things right now.
Oh, neat. I have a follower. You can have up to 5 at a time.
Yeah, little robot guy.
Yeah, little robot. He's actually pretty fast. He can keep up with the buggy.
Really? Let me see. Oh wow, that one's way faster than the construction robots.
They're really relatively cheap.
Do you put that on your armor?
You just throw it out like a grenade.
Oh, cool. I wonder if they do have a time limit or something. Because I don't think the things in this game really have that, so it's probably fine.
Alright, is there anything else we want to do tonight? It is pushing 12 here.
Let me hook...
Oh, they have a really short time limit. He's already dead.
Oh, dang.
That explains why you can build so many of them so cheaply. I guess, like, if you're about to go into a battle, they might be a good way to just, like, get some more shots out there. That's not that you can repair a miner, so they just kind of stay as a dead corpse, hanging out.
Probably draws aggro and stuff, too. Which would be really helpful if you're in foot combat. Alright, why is this not working? Change tanks. Let's get this out. I think the light stuff actually uses some stuff. We can actually use the light oil to make some other good stuff later. Like rocket fuel or something. Which the type of fuel you put in your train does affect its speed. So rocket fuel actually makes it go quite fast.
So you can put rocket fuel in the train and it just books it?
Yep. Put rocket fuel in your
Rocket
car.
Train. That sounds like a weird indie band name. Rocket Train. They
Yeah, you
make
can-
music similar to Journey and Electric. It does not match at all, and nobody likes it.
The heck is Journey?
You never heard of the band Journey?
Oh.
I guess you're not
I thought you were
boomer
talking
enough
about
to enjoy good music.
And first of all, no, I don't know. But second of all, I thought you were talking about like a genre of music. Like, what the heck genre is?
I mentioned a band and then a genre, so that was kind of like the joke there.
Anyways, it's good stuff. You can even put it in your tank and Jeep. Make your tank and Jeep go fast.
If you heard a Journey song, if you hear like their like top 3 hits, or whatever, you'd be like, I know these songs. Like that's how popular that music was.
To be fair, it's like kind of how it is for a lot of bands. For me, anyways. I don't really recognize like the band names, but I guarantee you, I know like all the popular songs. At least I've heard them quite a few.
It kind of comes with like the whole having the music constantly playing in the house kind of deal.
Yeah, it's not really like that for me.
Yeah, you didn't grow up with that music. You grew up with bang, 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 stompity stomp. There's a kid in the house. Who the hell are these people?
It's depressing, but yes, that's very accurate. All right, I got things set up here, so I guess I'm good to go.
Oh, for what? What were we doing?
Well, you said you wanted to wrap up, right?
Oh, okay. I'm like, you made it sound like we're about to like go out there for fighting again or something.
No, I was just saying I finished hooking up all the liquids that we're producing. I'll have to do something with them so we don't run out of room later, but that's a later us issue. Other than that, I mean, we've got like pretty much all the good stuff going. We're kind of like, yeah, we're kind of in a really good position right now. We just gotta start automating a few things. Oh, you know what we need to do?
No.
We need to finish our walls on the eastern side
Oh, shoot.
because our whole electrical grid's kind of vulnerable.
I was intentionally ignoring that.
Yeah, wasn't that your job?
Um,
I managed to put an entire power grid down in the time. Anywho, we could do that next time, I guess, because that's going to take a bit of...
that'll be a good warmer, a good opener as well.
I disagree, but you can tell me about it next time. Let me do a manual save. Alright, game save, I'm quitting. It still gives you an option to, like, save, right?
Yeah, and when it disconnects, it says save.
Cool. I'm glad it does that. It's actually really nice. I wish more games would do that so you could have, like, a personal copy and save in case something went bad. the host
Yeah.
would work. Like that one time when I crashed.
Oh yeah, because like the way the save would have worked out if it hadn't done right before that.
Right. Although it did end up doing an autosave, like you said right before. But if it didn't, then you having a copy of it that was up to date would be really nice.
So when we get lasers and super speed, we can basically be as good as tanks or better.
Yep. And then we just become one-man armies. We're gonna have this game beaten by like session 5, by the end of session 5 at this rate.
Do you think so?
We're just putting a lot of hours into it.
Yeah, we're doing chunks of almost 4 to 5. Yeah, this was about a 5-hour session.
Look at all the past ones. It's been 5 hours since we started Factorio. We're like kind of speedrunning the game in terms of number of sessions.
What's the least amount of sessions you've had it done for beating?
No idea. It always takes me around 30 hours to beat the game or so, or to get to that like in-game state.
We can do the rocket and hit the credit scene.
I do want to actually get the rocket in our playthrough. that might put us around, let's see, what do we have, 15 hours? We're getting, I think by 30 hours we'd definitely be done. So 3 more sessions at the most is what I'm thinking.
All right, I'll go ahead and